I don't think this game has ever looked so good to me. Don't play.
Throw a toast up for that green grass. I don't mean hash, but I mean cash. Talking about the other side where they breeze past. That German import with the easy pass. No tolls, fuck change, throw it away. All gold, silver's just second place. You living your life at a record pace. Always trying to eat dinner off a bigger plate. Always rock a big smile when you hit happy hour. Mixed emotions from your friends when you buy the next round. They love free drinks, but they hate the envy. Little do they know that your soul is empty. You won't feel right till you cop the Bentley. Cop the best condo, fuck the renting. On Twitter, holla about what's trending. Block the memory of your work at friendlies. We're like, I put it down, you pick it up. That's what I hope for, need some more luck. I've been okay so far, but I'm stuck. Like I copped a new couch, but I got no truck. Where's J Fells? I got a love seat on Craigslist, and you know it was cheap. One headlight, two friendos. Know we'll find something better in the end. I got my headphones on, so shit, I'm back on it. Thinking about the future, used to hate opponents. Nowadays, I love them, they are homies. Give me a hug, I love my new hombres. You talk about us, even when it's mean. I still appreciate the fact we are what you seen. Machiavelli, Malcolm, by any means. Spike Lee, guaranteed to do the right thing. Complacent, I'm adjacent to what makes sense. Top down in a life we are makeshift. Fuck a 401k, I will make it. Not everyone can, but know the new plan. Be honest with yourself, don't go and be mad when you ask a question like that and you get the truth back like fuck my bad. Green grass is where we all at. Your side is fine, you know you're on that. Keep it neat and cut the high grass. We live till we die, but fuck, you knew that. Condescension's never my path, but I lose it sometimes. My drink is my cast. Cover up my scar till I pass. With the pedal to the floor, this drink is my gas.
Good morning, everybody. YouTube is not liking me this morning. It's not responding. Why does it do this to me? Is it because I forgot to update? Good morning, Wingsky. How are you? Close that. Minimize this. But now, is it a OBS issue or is it a YouTube issue? No one's ever in Twitch chat to tell me how I sound. All I want to do is play my game, damn it. Let me play my game. Wait. There we go. Excellent connection. Okay, we are going to take advantage of this and quickly open up our... I think it could be... It probably is, but it's just my inability to fucking do anything, apparently. I'm mildly retarded, I'm sorry. Okay. Open up our game. Switch screens. Oh, look. New avatar. Right there in the corner. How do I look? Where is my... There it is. Okay. We are at the... whatchamacallit? What's this? What do we have here?
So Elysian Fields builds the houses, while the Suburban Redevelopment Fund foots the bill.
Really? Pin-ups. Very nice. Is that literally the only thing to do here? I guess we're going to the firehouse. Let's crawl in. Sound good? Thank you, Inksky.
Who says we should visit him at Fire Station 32?
Who exactly is this guy, Lynch?
Clip chimp properly when
Lynch is
I'm
a
done.
legend. You
Yeah,
should
for
feel
sure.
Privileged. He doesn't let many people into the inner sanctum. Keep your mouth shut, and you'll learn something about fires.
Okay. Off we go. Don't let my terrible driving distract you from your job, Wingsky. At least there's no houses or people to hit because nothing's built yet. And no, I'm not going to let the intrusive thoughts win. Ah. Where is this guy? Where is the fire station? Seen a bad... Don't worry. I have already seen enough bad driving for one weekend. Okay, buddy. They're gonna make you watch more, damn it. We're here.
We came as soon as we could.
Lynch.
Biggs, you two investigating the house fire on Kenmore Avenue as well?
Yep. Why?
I had a look around the place while I was out there.
Do you believe the fire?
I deal in facts, Phelps. Evidence of an explosion. No obvious sign of accelerants. Wiring looks intact. Come and take a look at this.
What is this?
Is the heater from the Sawyer fire out?
Yes, it is.
Huh. Looks like it was recently serviced.
Huh.
I have a theory, and it's a theory only. I don't have enough evidence to prove...
Al, if you say it's so, we're listening.
Okay, Phelps. You're a bright penny.
Mm-hmm.
You have a gas supply. You have a Bunsen burner as a pilot light.
Mm-hmm.
You have a regulator valve, and the balloon represents the gas expanding in the room. Now, the gas has to make contact with the mosquito coil to form an explosion. Let's see if you can work out the chain of events.
Oh. No, put it back.
Good, your regulator's in position.
Okay. No. This one goes there. I have no idea what any of these pieces are.
The gas bubble needs to be next to the coil if it's gonna ignite.
Okay, I'll light your pilot and turn the gas.
You pull the lever on the left to turn on the gas.
Oh, okay.
So that's how it's being done.
Maybe. There could be a fault with these valves. I've adjusted this one for our experiment, but you need to take it to InstaHeat and see what they say. Their headquarters is on North Harvard Boulevard, number 262.
Thanks, Albert.
You're welcome, Biggs. See you at the next show.
Good old science experiment. I loved fucking science class as a kid.
You're a couple of shingles short of a full roof.
Yeah, so is your mother. Missed the start. Who's dead? Oh,
Show?
the
next
family
one.
of 4 from the
Just go to the
Arson
factory and see how many of these
case
things
we
are going
took
bang in
the
night.
end of yesterday's stream.
You know this Chapman character?
Guy's a freak. Loves fires. He's the kind of guy that we'd like for a lot of things, but we don't really have any credible evidence to pursue him with.
Same case? Yeah. Now we are off to the place with the things.
Son of a bitch!
Where are we going? Going to InstaHeat. There we go. InstaHeat factory. We're gonna get some info on these valve thingies. Fucking thing stops like a Bronco. Whee! Okay. Phelps, we need to cook. We do.
Whoa! What are you doing?
Cooking. Don't mind me. Good morning, by the way, Enzo.
LAPD detectives, ma'am. We need to speak to someone in charge.
I see. Well, duty manager for today is Mr. Rasick. You should find him in his office.
Oh, what is this? Glass lined.
New and improved model. They'll be selling these like hotcakes.
Hmm.
I'm busy now. Can I ignore you some other time?
Mister, a man like you always loses a battle of wits. Because you're unarmed.
I said, if you're a producer, then I'm Lana Turner, Jack. I didn't come to California to be a secretary.
Oh, is it that door right there or this guy here?
What the?
Detective Phelps and Biggs, Arson. We're investigating a couple of house fires. What can you tell us about this?
Pressure regulator from a Model 70. Let me take a look.
You want some apple oatmeal and jelly toast suddenly? That sounds good, actually.
We have a problem. This has been tampered with.
How so?
You see this diaphragm? It forms a seal across the saddle here. Gas flows across from here to here. The diaphragm regulates flow.
Okay.
It's been reversed. It's a subtle change, but it means the gas never closes off properly.
Really?
So you're telling me that this is not a manufacturing fault or service repair?
I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with the design.
You're telling me that you've never had any problems with this heater?
Look, we've changed the design since the Model 70.
These things are still being installed?
It's the demand. None of us could keep up with the amount of housing going up. At the budget end, we're still using some of the old stock. We are installing 100 heaters a week. They're not all faulty.
They're not all safe either.
Are these diaphragms prone to failure?
They tend to go after a while. The rubber lasts quite a few years and then it perishes.
So the guys' names that I've been seeing doing the repairs on the heaters, they're fully licensed and accredited.
Sure, of course they are.
I think you're lying, Rasik. I think some of your men aren't fully licensed. You're desperate to cover your sales.
And how are you going to prove that, Detective? Name me one of my guys who would have overlooked a fault like this.
What about Reginald Barley?
You know about Varley. He's on the run for a divorce interstate. It's not so bad.
You in the habit of hiring criminals, Rasik?
Oh.
I need guys, Detective. This boom is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Cheap
I want you to
gaskets?
get me a
What do you
copy of
know?
the list of your installers.
Okay, I'll get it for you.
Thank you.
There, around a dozen of them. Housing business is going crazy at the moment.
This is a long shot. We are not going to roust that whole list.
I want to run it by R&I, cross-reference for arsonists. See if any of these guys have any previous. Sir, I need to use your phone.
Go right ahead.
Okay, where's your phone, sir? Motherfucker doesn't have a phone at his desk, really?
This guy's got a screw loose.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
What the heck?
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need to know if any of the following names have a previous criminal history.
Okay, Detective. Run the names.
Acevedo Ernesto, Clemens Walter, Elgram John, Gable Leroy, Kelligrew Peter, Cutner Robert, Limehouse Albert, Manning Franklin, Neves Raymond, O'Brien Thomas, Ryan Matthew, Spurgeon William, Barley Reginald, Zurich Stephen.
Clemens Walter. Previous conviction for arson and malicious damage. Burned down a house in Westwood in 1942. 4-year jail term.
Thanks.
Ryan Matthew,
Oh.
charged for contempt of court, attempted murder, plea bargain down to assault charge.
Anyone else?
There is a Reginald Varley wanted for murder by Detroit Police Department.
Thanks. You've been a big help, young lady.
With all this crime scene investigating, someone used to do a 1940s cover of The Who. True.
Desperate times indeed.
Oh, okay.
Mr. A man like you always loses a battle.
There we go.
Do you have an address for Clemens?
He's working on an apartment building on Catalina and 3rd.
What about Ryan?
Currently working at a housing development on Normandy and 1st Street.
Varley, where is he?
Beverly and Mariposa, currently working on a new housing development. Hey, Varley's a good guy. You can't harass all my people.
These guys have lockers.
Yes, they do, but my men have a right to some privacy. Don't you need a warrant or something?
Show him and keep quiet.
Root beer?
Here. Happy now?
Stick around, Mr. Rasick.
Walter Clemens. Law authority.
Clemens is a fellow traveler.
Little book. Was nothing else in there to look at? Really? Apparently not. Anarchist, eh? Apparently so. 5 cents. Okay, who is next on our list? Matthew Ryan. Oh, he's distributing these fucking things. I see.
Some light reading on the merciless capitalist machine.
Optimistic, Cole.
Internet anarchist? Apparently so. Close that. Reginald Varley.
The company went through thousands of these in the war. Still got eaten alive. Varley has a problem with bugs.
My favorite part of the summers is splitting these fucking things apart. I'm the only one in the house that can do it.
You know that a mosquito coil takes an hour to burn down, Rasick?
No, I didn't know that.
It's
More
a
like
favorite
6.
choice of ignition by arsonists. Gives them time to get away.
You're crazy. He probably lives near the canals in Venice. Mind if I leave you to it? I got work waiting.
Yeah, apparently so.
3 birds. Clemens, Ryan, Varley. Where to, Phelps?
Let's go see what old Ivan is up to.
Keep walking, pal.
Shut your mouth. Morning, Nintendo. Rain in Cali yesterday? Nice. Yeah, Minna was, Hey, what the shit?
Try to retrace our steps.
True. See? Silver linings.
You like to leave your mark, don't you?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. I just don't like your car, buddy. Whee! Me first. Okay. All right. Can I go through the back way here? Will it let me through? Maybe. Mr. Instaheat.
Biggs, LAPD. We want some answers and we want them quick.
Okay, okay. What's this all about? Just tell me what you want.
Knowledge of Varley.
You know Reginald Varley?
No? Can't say I do.
You work with him.
Detroit PD is after Reginald Varley for murder. He wants to run you in for aiding and abetting, Clemens?
Whoa, 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 whoa. All I know about Varley is he gets kickbacks from some developer. Does their work first. Spreads it around if he can.
You're licensed and work for Instaheat?
I contract for them. So what?
Shifty
Instaheat
motherfucker.
hires arsonists, does it?
I've worked as a fitter all my life. Put everything I had into that house. And my fucking mud shark of a wife gets awarded it in settlement. She's blowing spics 2 at a time while I'm at work.
God damn.
She gets the house. Yeah, I burnt it all right. Set fire to that fucker and watched it burn to the ground. I did my time and I'd do it again.
Sorry about the rouse, Clemens. You did the right thing.
Knowledge of Ryan.
Do you know Matthew Ryan?
No. Don't know the name.
You don't know the name? Then why won't you look at me, you liar?
You and Ryan are fifth columnists.
And how do you figure that, wise guy? What proof do you have? Been following me to meetings?
So you've been going to meetings.
We found a pamphlet in your locker, Clemens. We can add your name to the register. HUAC might want to interview you.
That shit was from Ryan. He's always pushing that shit on people. Drives me nuts. He's got it in for the company.
All right, Clemens. You're off the hook for the moment.
Can I get back to work now?
Let's get out of here, Phelps. He ain't our guy.
Okay. Next is Varley.
Varley's on the run. He might be packing heat. He's wanted for murder. I say we take the doubt out of the equation and let him have it.
You nervous?
It's been a while.
You were in combat.
In 1917. You know, I never fired my weapon in the line of duty.
Really?
There's nothing to be ashamed of. hope your piece is still serviceable, Herschel.
I may be old and out of practice, but I'm still a Marine, Phelps.
It would be better for our case if we could bring him in, Herschel. LAPD, Varley! Stop or I'll shoot!
Damn it. Get back here, you bastard. Damn it.
This range are barely grazing.
No, we're not gonna get him. He's gonna get away, this bastard. This bitch. Yeah. Okay, we'll try again.
LAPD, Varley! Stop or I'll shoot!
Oh, that wouldn't have killed him. Come on now.
LAPD, Varley! Stop or I'll shoot! Come on, Varley! You can't keep running forever!
Oh, that little bitch. Almost had him.
Stop or I will shoot!
There we go.
Why did you run from us, Varley?
I'm gonna take a wild guess that you're the same Reginald Varley Detroit police have an outstanding warrant on. How am I doing so far?
I need a lawyer before I talk to any of you.
Reginald Varley, you're under arrest for committing a series of arsons. You're also under arrest for murder. Detroit PD will be putting in a request for your extradition. Until then, your guest is
Arson? You can't hang that rap on me.
Be quiet. Be thankful we don't shoot you.
Are all the cops in this town crazy?
Take him away, officer.
Now. Where is this other guy? Oh, not so hasty. Stop a fleeing suspect with a warning shot. Excellent. Ryan's worksite. Oh, just around the corner. Excellent. Surprised he didn't bolt at the sounds of gunfire.
Are you Matthew Ryan?
Who's asking?
Detective Phelps and Biggs, Arson Squad.
Arson?
You heard the man.
Let's just put this stuff in the car and I'll be right with you. Hold it, Ryan. I said, son of a bitch.
Damn it.
Those are GI's backyards he's crashing through.
The damage is only cosmetic.
He's a one-man wrecking ball.
Move in! I'll take out the van!
Damn it.
He's going to kill those men.
They'll get out of the way.
Only if they hear him coming.
Close in, Phelps. We need to take Ryan down before he hurts somebody.
Yeah, I'd say.
Don't go to sleep on me. Get in close. Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
I didn't like those benches anyways.
I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck. Lay into his wheel well. Come on.
Hey.
Give it up, LAPD! Why did you run, Ryan? I was scared.
You got a reason to be scared, Ryan?
Matthew Ryan, I'm arresting you on suspicion of committing a series of arsons.
Let's go.
We have 3 suspects. As much as I'd like it to be Chapman, I think it's one of the other 2 guys. Let's get to the station and close this case.
To the station. Nice and easy. Here we go.
KGPL to any central unit. ED officer, a hit-and-run felony at 6th and Alvarado. Any unit able to handle code 2 identify.
Go this way. And how far are we going? To here. Nice. So much chatter. And then down this way. Wilshire Police Station. 7:30 p.m.
Stop him with 1 round.
I have 2 suspects.
Phelps, you got nothing. Biggs, Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Varley's in 2.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
At least Herschel has our back.
I'm trying to imagine you with a personality.
Oh, this is room 1. Where's room 2? Where's the other guy?
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put
Someone ought to take him home. He's loaded.
Dispatch
Did you read about
room.
the Tarleton case in the paper? That's
Room 2.
I don't care. I don't go in for letting gangsters off scot-free.
We have Matthew Ryan in custody, Varley. I think all we need to do is ask him about this, and he'll rat you out.
Fuck Ryan, that pinko bastard.
Have you ever worked on a place on Rosewood Avenue? Family by the name of Sawyer?
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of repairs, though. I'm flat out on new installations.
Well, that's a lie.
Why are you lying to me, Varley? If Suburban wants their new installations completed, why are you bothering with wrecks like the Sawyer house?
So I'm lying just because I can't remember if I was there or not? How can you prove that I was? Your name is on the inside door of their water heater. Okay. You got me there. Suburban, they wanted that guy out. Sawyer kept complaining about not being able to get his heater service, so they threw in a free service as a sweetener. I think he played him, though. Because he still wouldn't sell.
Word is, you're in the pocket of some property developer?
Never. I got principles.
Do you now?
How did Suburban put the squeeze on you? Did they find out about your record?
There's no way you can link me to Suburban. You're wasting your time.
Clemens says you offered to cut him in on the kickbacks they were offering. I'll testify in court.
Suburban, they got real-time pressure on getting some of the big developments finished. There's some big date that they can't afford to miss. So yeah, I took their money. But so did a lot of guys, all right? Carpenters, electricians, plumbers. It's no big conspiracy.
I don't know about that one.
What would reversing the diaphragm of an Insta-Heat Model 70 do?
Yeah, I made that mistake before. You get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't deliberately sabotage the water heater at the Sawyer house?
No, I did not. You out of your mind?
He's bad at
I don't
this.
believe you, Varley. I think Suburban
Damn.
wants homeowners who don't want to sell out of the way.
I think you're out of your mind. Where is the evidence that I have done anything to contribute to this fire? Huh?
Let me see. Mosquito repellent coils found in Reginald Varley's locker.
Arsonists use cigarettes and mosquito coils as time delay fuses. We found an open box of mosquito coils in your locker.
Whoa, hang on. Those things, they belong to Ryan, all right? He asked me to hold them because his locker's full of stupid pamphlets. I thought he used them for camping.
Then why would they be at work? Sit tight.
We're done for now.
So what happens?
You're either going back to Detroit to face a murder rap, or you're staying here to answer for these arsons.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to 1 round.
Hey, Neon. Let me out.
This guy was willing to rat his own mother after I'd sweated him.
Save yourself some time and get this thing off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
Anarchist literature.
So you want to change the world, Ryan?
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
This is industrial sabotage, Ryan. It's all part of your campaign.
You're delusional, detective. What campaign?
Let me see here. Statement, criminal record, anarchist pamphlets.
Your locker is full of pamphlets. Clemens told us how you were always foisting them on people.
Sure. I spread the pamphlets. A guy has to do something. Insta-heat heaters break down every day. They're still peddling the same lousy design that they lifted from Hephaestus.
Instaheat bought out Hephaestus?
Them, Vulcan, Pyro, and a bunch of other companies.
And you still work for them.
A guy has to work.
And the directors of the company. How do you feel about them these days?
You work it out.
Model 70.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
If you know enough to do your job, you know enough to do that repair. You're lying, Ryan.
And how do you think you can prove that?
Your boss at Instaheat said that you've all been trained to do it. It's a common repair. Are you calling him a liar?
Okay, so I know how it's done. But what would be the point? You just end up with a gas leak and then a small fire when you turn the pilot back on.
And if you didn't reset the pilot and the gas spread, what was the cause of the fire in your own home, Ryan?
I won't tell you.
I won't tell you. Suburban redevelopment.
Can you tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nothing.
Yeah, buddy?
I think Suburban is a front for your anarchist buddies. They're arranging for people to be out of town while you burn their houses down.
Suburban? What's that got to do with me? That's Farley's bilk. He's the one with the cozy agreement with those fascists.
Fascists, eh? Attempted murder charge.
You have a history of violence.
I have no such thing.
You're lying, Ryan.
And how exactly are you going to prove
that? Your criminal record?
You were charged with attempted murder, Ryan.
It was a court case. No criminal liability was the verdict. They said that they couldn't have known that the faulty heater installation would cause a fire. All I know is I lost my whole family. And the company that was responsible got away with it.
What company?
What would you do?
Which company?
Hephaestus Water Heater Company.
Well, guilty
Matthew Ryan,
motherfucker.
I'm charging you with committing a series of arsons and for the murders of Hank Sawyer, Edwina Sawyer, Henry Sawyer, and Jessica Sawyer.
You're putting an innocent man away here. You hear me? I didn't set any fires. I didn't kill that family.
Phelps, what you did to your wife and kids was un-American.
My wife threw me out.
Did I ask for your opinion? You're here to listen to mine. What I was going to say, before I was interrupted, was you did a good job on the Stephen Sawyer case. We don't often get results in arson, so well done.
What about me? Do I get a little stamp on my hand or a lollipop or something?
What you get is another case. A bad one, unfortunately.
Damn. That's a lot of damage.
You're 2 blocks behind first and second.
We have more buildings to clear. You know our orders,
There's
Sergeant.
barely a building left standing or not on fire in your zone, Cole. Is your sector full of Japs?
Questioning my command.
The captain doesn't want anyone falling behind.
Tell the captain we will join him when the job is done.
Just give us the word, Sarge. We'll take care of him. He should be sectioned. That Jap lover's a fucking liability.
We're here to kill Japs, not our own people.
Star-crossed son of a bitch. No one wants to serve under him. He's bad fucking luck.
Can it? We have a job to do here. If I can live with it, you can too.
Bad luck? They're talking about me? Little old me? A walk in Elysian fields. That's a lot of paper cranes. Like a lot.
House fire. Bad one. At least 4 Vicks. Get out there and find out what you can. The address is 650 North Hobart.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Oh, righties.
But you're bothering me.
Oh, little twist. She was 13 if she was a day.
His name is Bo.
Hey.
You hear about Rancho Escondido?
Are we having a conversation, Biggs?
Okay, fuck it. Forget
I'm teasing you, Herschel. Tell me about it.
The new housing development's a couple of weeks from completion. Burned to the ground last night. GIs are ready to move in this weekend. Developer's gonna have some very angry customers.
Any Century in a 211 in progress.
Shit about Chuck. The Arson desk has been trying to nail that son of a bitch for years.
You're still in custody, Herschel.
Wanna bet? Fella kicked him loose already. Can't hold him for misdemeanor cigarettes and matches.
Oh shit. Just picked fruit market. We've been there. See if we can navigate this place. That pan flute goes hard? Hell yeah. Map. I do what I want. Fuck your traffic rules. Your traffic laws. Hey Fallon, how's it going?
Please.
Shit. House fire. 2 p.m. Did you see the very informative video I sent you about the McRiver? No, Fallon, I didn't have time. I quit streaming and then I had like IRL stuff to take care of. I promise I'll find time for it, though.
You guys better see this. I hope you have strong stomachs.
Oh, Jesus.
Morelli, Mike, we recovered a picture of the family.
Okay. Anything else?
Okay, maybe the title of the stream is mildly insensitive.
Doesn't make any sense.
Forgive me,
Why
chat.
aren't they scattered around like the rest of the debris?
I think they've been moved. Ooh. I think someone moved them after the explosion and before the fire.
Can you explain that, please?
I'm almost positive the cause of death is asphyxiation due to gas inhalation. Look at the parts of their bodies that aren't scorched. The coloring around the fingertips is typical.
They wouldn't have felt a thing.
I think the fire damage is post-mortem. I think someone moved him into this room after the explosion.
It still doesn't make any sense. Why would you run into a burning building?
What are they doing?
Rare effect is from the fire. Muscles and tendons contract.
Find anything interesting?
Oh, what is this? A photo of the family?
You ever think about how many people have died in this world? And how big heaven would have to be to accommodate them bigs?
No, I have not. Show some respect.
It's our boy. I think he watches the fires. I think the Sawyer fire went wrong.
So what about the guy we have in jail, Phelps?
We got the wrong guy.
It doesn't explain why he ran into a burning building. What would make anyone do that?
Guilt.
For the fires?
For his mistake. This guy wants to burn houses, not families. He expects the houses to be empty. He was trying to redeem himself. Probably thought they'd be happier together.
Ugh.
You are one very disturbed individual, Phelps. I know you had a
Working
rough life,
homicide will
but you
do
should start
that.
to compartmentalize your thoughts.
You could be right. Can you come up with an alternative
I'm
explanation?
sure it's the same guy.
Are you telling me that some son of a bitch murdered these people, the whole family, and arranged them here like Cupid dolls?
Might fit, Cole, but I don't think we could ever prove it. There's very little evidence.
Evidence?
Albert, check out the hot water system. Make sure we're dealing with the same MO.
Sure, Phelps. I'll get back to you.
Leave the rest to us, Cole. You better find out what's eating Biggs.
What gives, Biggs? Jesus.
So something finally got to you.
You want my help, pretty boy? You got it. You keep riding me and you won't be pretty much longer.
We can get this guy, Herschel.
You think you've seen everything, Phelps? With the 2nd Marines at Bella Wood. The things that went on in that farmhouse. My own guys on fire, screaming for a way out. You're not gonna get this guy. There's gonna be no photos.
Not with that
no
attitude.
citations. We're gonna kill this miserable fuck. End of story. You getting this?
You remember the list from the travel agent?
Sure.
The Morellis were winners too. Their name was on that list.
Christ. We should take a look around, work the neighbors, see what they know. I'll go across the street.
Okay, I'll try this side.
I haven't done this for years.
Haven't done what for years? Your job?
You don't look like a fireman, son.
LAPD. Can you tell me anything about the fire next door?
Terrible luck. Imagine after having won that weekend away.
What's your name, sir?
Foreman. Dudley Foreman.
Mr. Foreman.
Did you see or hear anything that might have...
Look, we were asleep when we heard the explosion.
You didn't like Morelli, did you?
Some neighbors you get along with, some you don't. Guess they should have sold up.
What do you mean?
They're knocking down all these old houses and building a new subdivision for GIs. Morelli was being difficult.
Planned demolitions.
You said someone is knocking these houses down?
Elysian Fields. You must know them. They're billboards. That Monroe character beaming down at you. We've had an offer for the house.
Did the Morellis want to sell?
I don't know.
Whatever you thought of Morelli, his whole family is dead. They couldn't have all deserved that. I want you to help me here, Foreman.
Morelli was pig-headed. He built the house himself. He didn't want to sell. Stubborn fool was ruining it for all of us.
You said the Morellis had won a weekend away to Catalina Island?
Yeah, that's right. First thing I thought after the explosion was, thank goodness they was away. Then I find out they were still in there.
Who was running the competition?
What? I don't know.
You didn't enter yourself?
I'd already agreed to sell. The competition was an
Dude's head is too big for those shoulders, yeah. Okay. Maximum rank, here we go. What is this? Who serviced this one?
Looks like the same model.
Reginald. Yeah, just show me all the clues. What do we have over here? Oh.
Whoever he was wearing boondockers. I would know that imprint anywhere. Someone was keeping watch. Looks like they were here for quite a while. Brand looks distinctive.
Calderon. Okay. What do we have over here? Housing development burns.
How did you get my number, Ira? At first, I didn't understand you. But now I do. I'd like you to come back to the clinic. I'm helping other people now, Doctor.
I think you are confused. You haven't been to the clinic for weeks.
I'm not confused anymore.
Reggie been busy for sure.
I'm helping people be together.
This world is only temporary. We'll all be happier in heaven.
Why don't you tell me where you are and I can come to you? I think the fires should end now. They have served their purpose. Oh, the fires are only beginning, Doctor. After the fires, everything will be beautiful and clean.
Everything will be erased. The world will be fresh and new.
I can see my purpose now, Doctor.
And you helped me to find it.
Nutty motherfucker. Way to go, Doctor. This guy's still lit up for me. Why? Suspicious
Did you
activity.
see anyone hanging around the Morelli's home prior to the explosion?
Nope. Can't say as I was looking out, though.
Sure, Mr. Foreman. There are signs of someone hanging around over there by the fence.
Hey, now that you come to think of it, there was a guy. Kind of tall. Skinny, though.
Anything else?
Orange lumber jacket, beat-up hat, and no hair.
No
I
hair.
thought he was the pest exterminator guy who was working around here the last few days. But that guy had hair.
Thanks for your time, Mr. Foreman.
Sure. Hey, if you're interested, I have one of those competition flyers in the kitchen. I could get it for you if you like.
That would be great.
Please.
Any luck, Cole?
Couple of things. What did you pick up?
Folded piece of paper. Looks complicated.
Japanese call it origami. Can I take a look?
Sure.
Paper crane. There's a legend about them. You fold 1,000 of these and you get a wish.
Hey, don't break it.
I'm not. I'm unfolding it. It looks like a waybill or a flyer.
Hmm.
For what?
For Elysian Fields developments.
Oh, I see you already have one.
Aha.
When did the flyer arrive in your mailbox?
They've been arriving for weeks. This one was in the mailbox when I got home from work yesterday afternoon.
Interesting.
I need an address for a property developer. Elysian Fields Developments.
One moment, Detective. The address is 748 North Oxford Avenue, Wilshire. Anything else?
Messages, please.
If you have a message, contact Captain McKelty immediately.
Thanks. Can you put me through, operator?
Of course. Here you are.
Commander?
Leads on the Morelli farm.
We're about to go and visit Elysian Fields Developments.
You're about to do what? Leland Monroe? He's a personal friend of the mayor and the chief. Are you out of your mind? I'm warning you, Phelps.
Commander, we have a line of inquiry.
You have something, you bring it to me. You're hanging by a thread, Phelps. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Good. Have a report on my desk today.
Kelty has warned us off over Elysian.
Makes sense. It's a dead end.
Is it though?
We should check out Rancho Escondido.
You know the place?
Sure. Corner of Fountain and Wilton. Let's go.
I say we ignore the captain and we do what we want.
We are not going to.
Yes, we are.
You just won't let this go, will you, Cole?
You know they're involved somehow. You expect me to turn my back on it?
You're a big boy. I expect you to know which battles are worth throwing my pension away for.
Hello, ma'am.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD, to see Leland Monroe.
Do you have an appointment?
We're the police, lady. We don't need an appointment.
Can I tell him what it's about?
It's an official investigation.
There are 2 police officers here to see Mr. Monroe.
Send them through.
Ayo.
And that's our cue. Thanks, ma'am.
May I help you, gentlemen?
I would like to speak to Mr. Monroe.
I'm afraid it's impossible. Mr. Monroe's schedule is booked weeks in advance.
Cut to the chase, sister. Is he in?
I'm not at liberty to reveal that, officer.
So he hired you for your intelligence?
I find that offensive.
You have every right to.
This is getting us nowhere, miss.
Casino.
Would you like us to return with a warrant?
That won't be necessary, gentlemen. Come into my office.
Walter Bishop? Uncle Walter?
Take a cigar. Drink, boys.
Sure, I'll have a scotch.
Biggs.
Oh. I wish house prices were still like this. That'd be something.
We're investigating a series of domestic fires, Mr. Monroe.
It's terrible, boys. How can I help?
I see him and I see the old man from Fringe. I'm sorry. It's Uncle Walter. Nintendo, have you ever watched Fringe?
Elysian Fields and Suburban Redevelopment Fund flyers keep turning up in the vicinity of the fires.
They're turning up all over town, boys. Can you imagine the current demand for housing?
So that's your explanation, Mr. Monroe? Coincidence?
Explanation?
You need to. Like, really, really need to.
Why? What's to explain?
It's a good show.
I advertise on radio and billboards for buyers, and I advertise for sellers using Waybill.
We found a family burnt out in their home. Another house burned to the ground. Another Elysian Fields flyer. Our information is that they didn't want to sell.
Are you saying that's something to do with me? Is that your point?
Point is, every time we find a family barbecue, we find one of your flyers. Is that good advertising?
What do you know about a competition for families to win free vacations to Catalina Island?
My company runs many promotions. I'm not familiar with that one.
Level with me, Mr. Monroe. You know all about the vacation offers.
You can believe whatever you like, son. You're missing the vital ingredient called proof.
Elysian Fields flyers.
Your face is all over the flyers, Mr. Monroe. You know about the prizes, and you're aware that they get given to holdouts.
My face is the brand. It's on all our advertising. Did you know that the mayor and the chief of police are part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund? Do you want to accuse them of murder as well?
You've made offers to buy houses in areas where
Huckster.
fires have been
Are you suggesting that I'm burning people out of their
Out with
homes
the old man.
so
Let's
that I can
go.
sell them new ones?
What happens to your plans if a family like the Moreaus refuses to sell?
We work around them. Business finds a way. That's the American way.
Come on, Mr. Monroe. You expect me to believe that you would build a new development with one of those old piles smack bang in the center of it?
Progress is an inexorable process, detective. Those who choose to stand in defiance are usually confined to the waste basket of history. To answer your question, yes, we would build around them if we had to. Most people see sense. The arsonists, do you have any suspects?
We aren't at liberty to say.
I didn't think. The contractors I use for waybills. You suppose it could be any of them? I
Might be.
have a list of their names if it'd be of any help.
That would be very helpful, Mr. Monroe.
Glad to hear it. I'm always happy to help the LAPD.
These are taxpayers that are getting burned,
Provide you
homie.
with that list. Did you know that I'm on the board of the police pension fund?
Glad to be of help, officers.
What you reading?
Your boss is a fine man.
Secretary. Where's this list of things? Ah, there it
What's the
is.
story? Any of these names ring a bell?
Herbert Chapman is on this list.
Find the phone. We need to know where we're at with Chapman.
I need the phone.
Five-star goddamn.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Can you check whether we are still holding a Herbert Chapman?
Let me find out for you. He was released this morning, Detective.
Damn it.
I'm sorry, Detective.
Not your fault. Can you give me a last known address and put out an APB on the guy?
I'll get back to you, Detective. APB will go out over KGPL shortly.
Thanks, ma'am.
Alrighties. Where to next? Fringe was really good. You see the show Evil on Netflix? No, we don't have Netflix anymore. Locations. Ranchero. Well, maybe I should have went there first. Bitch. I do what I want.
Come on!
Nothing like trading a little paint in the afternoon. Whoop. That could have been bad. Supermarket. Okay, we'll turn up here.
Cut it out.
Fuck that light pole. Go this way.
You know, there are times when you really miss a nightstick. There's more religion in the end of a nightstick than in 100 cathedrals.
The hell?
I'm not gonna tell you again, sir. Don't tell me when and how I can come and go on my own property. It is not This is
safe,
America,
sir.
dickhead.
Now step back, or I'll lock you up for
Smart
a fray.
mouth son of a bitch.
Come on, then! That's done it, Cole. We're gonna have to pacify these poor saps. I'm gonna...
Punch the old man!
Come on, then.
Let's go.
Good thing you showed up when you did, Detective. Those folks were baying for blood.
Okay, then. Let's see if there's anything left to take a look at.
What do we have here?
Mortar is like dust. Is that normal in a fire?
You'd expect some shrinkage in the heat, but it looks like the cement barely adhered to the brick.
Huh.
Doesn't appear to be any wall ties either. This thing looks like it was built on the cheap.
Only the best for our veterans. Huh.
You got an idea, Hotshot?
I love the chase till the minute I win it. A beautiful face till there's love for me in it. Give me your heart and baby I'll bill it. 'Cause I always kill the things I love. Some
Buy me a drink, Cole?
for the
No.
sake of a
Not even for old time's sake? Not even for that. You're not gonna ask me why I'm here? I wouldn't give you the pleasure. We'll get around to it.
is something quite other.
She's in fine voice this evening. I wonder how the commander would feel
Save
about
the threats for someone who cares about them, Roy.
You're breaking my heart, Cole. You know how I feel about you.
Will turn to surprise as you feel the pain.
Stay away from Elysian Fields. I should have known that you were playing errand boy. You and your doofus partner. You have been warned. Thanks for your cooperation, officer.
I love you.
Stay away. You have no idea the type of people that are involved in that company. I have a pretty good idea, Roy. The same kind of people that sent you here. Your investigation is finished. Homicide will be taking over from here.
I've heard we've had a spate of grass fires in the hills that you and that hunchback might be able to handle. Thanks for the drink, Cole.
Oh, eat a dick. Fucking Roy.
You get the message about Monroe?
Yeah. Earl delivered it. You?
McKelty. He started making noises about my pension.
Sorry about that, Herschel. I didn't mean to drag you into this.
Save it, Phelps. Monroe's an asswipe. And so was Earl. And so was McKelty when it's all said and done. 11K, go ahead.
11K, the last known address of suspect Herbert Chapman is 650 North Kingsley Drive in Wilshire.
Roger that, KGPL. 11K en route.
Let's go pick him up.
Location.
You spotted Sugarloaf, didn't you?
I did. But I don't like to talk about it.
You come across a guy called Jack Kelso out that way?
You know Jack Kelso?
He's an insurance investigator over at California Fire and Life. Our paths cross from time to time. For some reason, seeing you makes me think of him.
Has, Jack spoken to you about his experiences on Sugarloaf? Or the rest of the campaign?
Jack keeps stum just like you do. I know what it feels like to get back from conflict. You gotta respect that. I wouldn't feel safe in a tank with you driving.
Me neither. Now where are we going? Going this way. Santa Monica Boulevard. It'll buff out, it'll be fine. Not gonna lie, it would be fun to put a bullet in Roy's brain. Just saying. I know. I'm hearing sirens. I'll just stop.
I was kind of attached to the paint job, Cole.
Well, you get a new one. It'll be fine. Wait, where am I? I'm here. Okay. Melrose Ave. I'm down onto Kingsley. There we go. Chapman's apartment. That was it was intentional.
We're looking for Herbert Chapman.
I'm looking for him too. I need him to move his car so I can mow the lawn.
He's definitely not here.
I've been banging on his door off and on for a couple of hours. Yeah, he's out somewhere. There's some kind
Let's
of problem.
take a look at the car.
What do we have in here?
Let's see what he's hauling around.
Mosquito
Motive, opportunity, and
coils.
hard evidence.
Really?
We should revise the APB. He's clearly armed.
And pamphlet. Pamphlet.
Definitely gives him opportunity.
Hold it, Cole. There he is. It's Chapman. He's coming out of the laundromat. Shit. He's seen us.
Cops. Again.
Dang it.
Son of a bitch. He must have caught the trolley. We gotta move fast, Cole. I'll call this in. Get some cars dispatched. Car 11K calling KGPL. 11K requesting assistance. In pursuit of suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar. Currently heading east on Melrose Avenue. Advise all units. Suspect is in control of car and driving dangerously. Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him.
I don't think he's going anywhere. You know who else is driving dangerously?
See if he can damage one of the wheels. Might act like a brake and slow the thing down. Don't leave me hanging out here, Phelps. Move in. Hold him tight, Cole. As soon as he ditches the tram, we'll be there to grab him. Get me closer to the driver's cabin. I'll plug Chapman. Look, Cole, the side... End of the line, you little prick.
Oh, did we get him? And it's raining.
Looks like we have our man, Cole. Well done.
I'm not so sure. Chapman seemed to have his own agenda. There seems to be more to this than a personal vendetta.
What are you talking about?
Fires benefit Elysian in some way. I see Chapman and Monroe working together.
You have a point. The evidence is good for Chapman. Hard to be worrying about his side of the story when he's blasting away with that big 45.
Keemstar on Christmas Eve? Yeah, apparently so.
Nice work, gentlemen. Put yourself at considerable risk stopping that trolley and probably saved a lot of lives. Anyone else but you, Phelps, and you'd be up for a bravery award. We've had our eyes on that slippery son of a bitch Chapman for as long as I can remember.
Yes, it died.
Wipe him off the scoreboard. I hope this puts to bed that crazy stuff you had going about Leland Monroe. What were you thinking, Phelps? Be calling Richard Nixon a crook next.
About that.
What is it?
A letter from Lou. His insurance policy named me beneficiary.
California Fire and Life. You worked for Elysian?
The roof that he was working on collapsed.
It's a very generous settlement. Elsa, I'd like you to do something for me. I think there's something dirty about Elysian Fields.
What has that got to do with Lou?
I want you to reject this settlement. I want you to go and see an investigator named Jack Kelso and ask him to make some inquiries about Lou's case.
Isn't this police work?
Do you want to find out what happened to Lou?
Why would he help, Miss Kelso?
Jack won't be able to help himself if he smells a rat.
He's a friend of yours?
He hates my guts. Elsa, you could take this money and let them get away with it, or we could get Jack's help and do something about it.
Why not be honest with this man, Cole? Deserves your honesty if you want his help.
Believe me, Elsa, I'd like to level with him. I really would, but it's too late. Years too late.
That's a lot of vehicle damage. Leland Monroe will never face a charge, but a fistful of evidence might have gotten his attention. Very nice. House of Sticks.
Mr. Kelso?
That's what the sign on the door says, miss.
Elsa Lichman. $20,000.
There's no need to come into the office, Miss Lecton. If you accept the settlement, all you need to do is sign here.
Operating at a loss because of me? Yeah, well, they deserve it.
I don't accept the
What do you mean you don't accept? I think you're pushing your luck, lady. This seems to be a ridiculously generous settlement. A $200 policy with a $20,000 payout? You should...
I don't want the money.
What do you mean you don't want the money?
I want you to investigate this case. I feel my friend may have been the victim of foul play.
Okay. Let me get the case file.
Oh, okay.
There's got to be more in these files.
Okay. Policy number's giving me nothing. That's giving me nothing. Ah, here we go. Gotta hop off. Catch you later, Fallon. You have a good one. Rafter broke. Works me 23 feet to the ground. Huh.
Sounds like your friend took a hell of a fall. Sorry for your loss.
Saw your announcement? Yes, Wingsky, I did. Super Bowl party at Wingsky's place. So who's playing? It's the Eagles and who? Going to the Super Bowl. We are. Apparently so.
Do you mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Of course not.
What basis do you have for your claim?
The Chiefs. Ooh.
Lou Buckwalter
Go Philly?
was a craftsman. I don't believe he would have made a roof.
The Swifties. Blech.
You want me to reopen this case based on your woman's intuition, that isn't going to happen. Take the money.
I've already told you I do not want the money. There's something wrong with that house.
You and Buckwalter weren't married?
No,
Then how did you become his beneficiary?
we were family friends.
You expect me to reopen this case because you come in here walking that walk? Well, I'm not buying it. I think you should tell me what the hell is going on.
Those are
Really?
legit
No.
chokers.
Yes.
Fucking
We
can't
were
with
in
them.
town together on Ellis Island. Resident alien Germans whose parents had been killed by Nazis. Do you see the irony in that, Mr. Kelso? We spent 4 years there.
Motive for dispute.
So the roof collapsed. Accidents happen. What exactly are you trying to achieve here, Miss Litzman?
Exactly what I said. I want that building thoroughly investigated.
I'm intrigued, Miss Litzman. I really am. But you're going to have to give me something if you want me to get involved in this.
There is a conspiracy surrounding Elysian.
Because they share that Canadian blood.
I believe
Bruh.
the insurance company is involved.
That's pretty heady stuff, Miss Litzman. Flimsy, but heady.
I've told you what I know, Mr. Kelso. What are you going to do about it?
All right, Miss Litzman. One final question.
Yes.
What's your address?
Is that usual?
Is there anything usual about this case, Miss Litzman?
The address is on the letter, Mr. Kelso.
The address, not the phone number.
Mr. Benson would like to see you in his office, Jack. Upstairs.
Oh, we're playing as Jack now.
You up?
Finally, people don't hate me for bullshit.
You coming?
Yeah.
On Friday.
What do we have here?
Mr. Benson, you wanted to see me?
Ah, yes, Jack. I'm just trying out a new putter. I noticed Elsa Lickman in the lobby.
It's the weirdest thing, Mr. Benson.
Call me Curtis, Jack. This is California.
Like I said, Curtis, this is a very strange case.
How so, Jack?
That lady, Elsa Lichtman, is refusing a 20 grand payout.
Elsa Lickman is hardly a lady, Jack. She's a jazz musician. Plays at the Blue Room in Hollywood. She has a fine pair of lungs, now that I think
She's
of
the
it.
beneficiary of this guy, Lou Buckwalter. He was killed in an industrial accident working for Elysian Fields Developments. You know Elysian?
I'm familiar with Leland Monroe. We move in similar circles.
Well, Miss Lichtman is making some pretty serious accusations. She says the case stinks and that
She's a
something
very
happened.
highly strung girl, Jack. Strung out might be a better way to put it.
It's a pretty generous payment, Curtis. I think I should look into it.
Is there anything wrong with the paperwork, Kelso?
No, there isn't, Mr. Benson.
I didn't think so. Pay the case out and get her off our backs.
I can't make her take the money,
Deal
sir.
with it, Jack. Do your fucking job.
Ooh.
Do I have to do everything?
No, sir, you don't.
Fine, Jack. Fine. You know I have the greatest confidence in you.
Thanks, Mr. Benson.
Alrighties.
Your car, Mr. Kelso.
Ooh, my
Thanks, kid.
car. It's dirty. What the fuck? Why is my car dirty? This way. Oh, I don't have my siren. This way. There. Now I know where we're going. Stick my head out the window and go wee woo. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Almost there.
What's your problem?
You just don't have to worry about them for 2 weeks. Oof. What's this? Delivered
That's not how my pop taught me to mix it. Someone is cutting corners.
Oh. What's this? Order of demolition.
Bulldozing and starting again.
And what about this one over here? What is this?
Leland Monroe, the man with the grin. Looks like he doesn't like to be disappointed.
Go sports. Head to the location of the...
Hey! You just can't be walking around down here.
That's why I'm up here.
Kelso, from California Fire and Life.
I don't care if you're from the Vatican. Buzz off.
I'm investigating the accidental death of a Lou Buckwalter, and...
You deaf? Do I have to beat on you?
Looks like you do.
My hat! That's what you get with fucking with the Marine.
I came to see the house where Lou Buckwalter died. You were just about to offer to show me the way.
It's out the gate and 3 houses down on the left. Don't know what you're looking for, smart guy. There's nothing there.
Then I'll poke around in the rubble.
Fine. As long as you're out of my sight.
Motherfucker knocked off my hat. No hat, no justice, true. My car. Demolished house. Got rid of the
Place
evidence.
falls down and then they bulldoze it. What gives here?
Not for construction use.
Let's try to piece this together. That's not right.
Nope. Keystone Films.
Who gets their lumber from a film studio?
Oh.
You son of a bitch. Oh, shit.
Oh God. What? How? World's slowest chase, yeah. Damn. Do I have to run super far away and then try and get him? Splinter. I got clocked in the head with his fucking killdozer here. Yeah, I don't want to do that one. He keeps putting up his blade before I can... Keystone Film Studios. Operator.
Jack Kelso, California Fire and Life investigator. I need an address on the Keystone Film Company.
The address is 658 North Wilton Place. Is there anything else?
No, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, right.
Watch it.
It's okay, I work in insurance. It'll be okay. I'm the reason these people need car insurance. Oh, this is great.
Hey!
This way. Where are we going? Okay, not too far away. Clinton Street. We'll take this one.
California drivers.
California drivers, apparently so.
Must be his blind spots.
Totally his blind spots.
Hi, Mac. I work for California Fire and Life. I'm looking into an industrial accident.
Here?
No, not here. At a housing development over on Normandy Avenue.
So?
I found some lumber over there, had the Keystone name printed on it.
We've been closed since 41. Never quite made the transition to talkies. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund are pulling the place down.
Know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nix.
Mind if I take a look around?
I'm kind of hungry. If someone was to leave a couple of bucks here, I might wander down the street and get a cup of coffee.
Is there a key to the gate?
No. The only guys who go in or out are some delivery guys from the
Feel like LeBron right now, dunking with all these clips. Oh, good lord.
Wilton and Santa Monica. You'll have to hop it.
What do we have over here? Pigeons. Nothing over here. Can I use my intuition? No. It's Pigeon Salad's cousins I'm speaking to? Apparently so. Screening room. What's this?
Let's see what the rich and powerful have to say for themselves.
Ooh. Very nice. There we go.
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen joined forces to launch the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up housing development for returning GI.
Gentlemen, this is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He's our latest investor in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Doctor, this is Curtis Benson. He's Vice President of the California Fire and Life. Pleased to meet you, Doctor. Ray Gordon, editor of the Times. Doctor. District Attorney Donald Sandler and Police Chief Warren. Gentlemen, I am delighted to be in such exalted company. You're making quite a name for yourself, Doctor, amongst the thespian fraternity. I find that those of artistic temperament are often of a fragile mental disposition. It's a short step from miscreant to recidivism, Doctor. Very true. But I think we could all agree that the City of Angels does rather well basking in the reflection of the motion picture industry. Hear, hear. And it's something that every sucker getting off a train at Union Station wants a part of. Gentlemen, we're here to sell the American dream, and Hollywood is our greatest advertiser. So, how is your new development selling, Leland? Cannot throw them up fast enough, Ray. And that's part of the problem, Leland. Washington is receiving steady complaints. There's a clamor for public housing. God damn it, Ray. Public housing is tantamount to communism. Now, that's why we fought this goddamn war. I'm telling you, it's Reds via the back door. You can't have it both ways, Leland. The new freeways are being built to service all your developments out in the boondocks. They're all being built with government money. The GI Bill is government money. There's a difference. What difference? The GI money ends up in my pocket. I hope you mean our pockets, Leland. We're all investors. Of course, Curtis. So, when will the freeway bond be passed on? It still has to be ratified. It takes a long time to raise $3 billion.
I need to find a game well or a telephone.
I should take this with me.
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen joined forces to launch the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up housing development for returning GI.
I need the telephone.
Operator, think you could put me through to police dispatch? Thanks.
Putting you through now.
This is Jack Kelso, investigator for California Fire and Life. Can you put me through to Curtis Benson, please?
Just a moment, please, Mr. Kelso.
Jack, how can I help?
Do you know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, Mr. Benson?
I've heard of them, Jack. Building new homes for GIs.
With green lumber that was used on movie sets.
Jack, are you working the Buckwalter case?
Mr. Benson, are you part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Jack, I want you to listen very clearly. Call Miss Lickman. Call her as soon as you hang up. Arrange to see her tonight and get her to agree to the settlement. Do it tonight. Do you hear me?
Yes, sir.
End of story, Jack. I don't want to hear another word about Elsa Lickman or Luke Buckwalter.
Can you put me through to Michigan 221?
Putting the call through.
Hello?
Ms. Lichtman, it's Jack Kelso.
Yes, Mr. Kelso.
I've been looking into your case.
Yes, and what have you found?
It doesn't look good. I need to see you.
Meet me at the Blue Room. I work there tonight. I take a break around 9. I'll be waiting at the stage door. We can talk then. Auf Wiedersehen, Mr. Kelso.
Thank you.
Oh.
And don't suppose I'll make a plea, 'cause baby, you know I'm guilty.
What do you mean, Nintendo?
What were you doing with him?
I was doing what you asked.
I didn't ask you to meet him in an alleyway.
Why do you snarl at me? Your friend came to ask me to accept the insurance.
He's not my friend, Elsa.
I think he's a brave man, and you have placed him in great danger. You've involved him in something, and he has no idea of the risk. Can you live with that, Cole?
Elsa, I need his help, and he hates my guts.
Forget the past, Cole. He deserves a chance to say no. If he helps you, let it be on his terms.
I'll go see him in the morning.
Oh dear. Found a plastic horse. Oh, okay. That wasn't exactly his secondary account. He had like 6 or 7, I think. Haha! I can be alone and have someone else drive me. I think I forgot something here. Up and over. Oh. What is this?
So this is where their lumber comes from?
Apparently so. Oh.
That's one way to keep your costs down. Too bad it won't support a roof.
Hmm. Okay, I think that's everything here now. Not this one. Locations. Yes. Set as destination. Random cat? What? That woman is sussy. Why, Nintendo? Because she's German? Because she's an orphan? Because she's hiding something? From who?
Nice wiring job, fellas. Keep them in the dark.
The hell?
You lose something, Mac?
I thought these private eye types were all wise guys with smart mouths.
Looks like the snappy repartee has all dried up.
Get on with it.
What's your hurry, Mac? You got some place to go?
You ever do the cat and mouse routine without a gun in your hand?
Now that's more like it.
Let's put a few gaps in that scenario.
Time for you. Oh, let's dance.
Come on.
You asshole.
No. No.
You're a worn, tough guy. You should learn to take a hint. Get him downstairs and into the trunk.
Uh-oh.
Sure, he turned up all right. He's wishing he didn't. He's in the trunk. He's going nowhere. The boys introduced themselves.
When does Phelps come to my
What do you want done
rescue?
with him, Mr. Monroe? Yeah, I know a good place. Pick up a shovel and a pick on the way. It's up in the hills behind Griffith Park. We'll deal with that German bitch next.
Elsa.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry, pal. Desperate times.
Bad driving.
Okay, where are we going? We are going this way.
Monroe owns the city. Owns the cops. I need to find Elsa.
Here we go. Pickup truck. Okay, this is a little on the slow side.
I've got a job to do.
Can't you see what's happening?
Now that guy can't follow me because he's all busy.
Out of my way!
Where are they? Is that the last of them?
Yeah, this truck is hella slow. The fuck? Where are we going from here? Here. Nice and easy. Fernwood. Sunset.
Hey!
Hope she's okay. Look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh.
So you're still carrying that Army 45, Cole?
Of course. It's a nice gun.
For God's sake, Cole! Call an ambulance!
That would be a smart thing to do. Yeah. Might want to get on that. Winksy, you fallen off? What did you fall off of? Your chair?
Satchel charges on the cave entrance from above. Covering fire on weapons team. Look for snipers in the trees. You know the drill. No risks, no heroes, no prisoners.
You want some roast on this one, Sarge?
No, you guys have done enough. Head back to Webb's. We are going to blow every cave we come across. Close them down and move on, people.
Damn.
Rhythm gaming? Oh no.
Skipper says that
I
Phelps has
hate
fallen
that.
behind again. He's got his fire teams checking every cave. He's lost another flamethrower. Wants you to get over there and hurry them along.
Boom. Weapons Company.
Sir.
Sir.
We have a major cave complex in front of us, Hogaboom. I want flamethrowers and BAR teams to clean it out.
Begging your pardon, sir. But if it's a big complex, why don't we bring the Shermans in? They could pour it in there.
We can't wait for tanks to be brought up. I'm already behind.
Then blow the cave. No skin off our nose. Bury them.
We are going in there and clearing them out. We are doing it by the numbers, Sergeant. Get your team in place. We're moving out. Mount up! First fire team and flamethrowers. Head in!
Oh, shit.
Where's he going? Where's who going? The big cowboy. He's going in.
Who gave that order?
You did.
Polite invitation. It's hard playing a piano? Yeah. I have the keyboard controller for Rock Band 3. I haven't touched it forever, though.
Hello, Miss Lichtman. How long have you been sitting there?
Not long, Mr. Kelso.
You look lovely, Princess.
Did pro keys?
You
I
haven't
tried
exactly
to.
Caught me at my best. It's okay, Miss Lichtman. I'm a big boy. I know how to take my licks.
It was fun for a little bit.
Call me Elsa.
Then I got busy at work and
Okay, Elsa.
didn't have time to play.
What can I do for you?
I'd like to explain because
I can join the dots, Elsa.
Cole needs your help, Jack. The police department have frozen him out.
Look, you're obviously a brave lady, but you can't fight all Cole's battles for it.
I just wanted to apologize for...
You don't have to apologize. You were right about Elysian Fields. Tell me something. What was Lou Buckwalter's regular job?
He was a carpenter. He built sets for RKO, Warner Brothers.
Set carpenter? Perfect. If you don't mind, Elsa, I'd like to get a little rest now. I've got a lot more dots to join in. It's making my head hurt.
That's perfectly understandable.
No, the Switch has a piano.
Jack. I
Demo
hope we can
had
meet
a
under less dramatic
LABO support for the Switch version. Shocking. Oh wow, I had no idea.
Princess. I'd like that.
You Kelso?
Who's asking?
Peterson, Assistant DA.
You're in the wrong building, Peterson. This is a hospital.
A wise guy. Let me tell you a story, Kelso.
Can I get the abridged version? My head hurts.
You're a funny guy, Jack.
What do you want, Peterson?
A colorful character mentioned your name. He said that you might know something about...
There's a problem with colorful characters, Peterson. First they send you over a drink, then they buy you dinner, then you get a phone call in the middle of the night for a favor. Try rubbing shoulders with some solid citizens. They're the ones you're supposed to protect.
You finished, Kelso?
For the moment.
I'm going to run for DA, Kelso. The current administration stinks.
And you want me to help?
I'm looking for a DA's investigator. You get a gun and a badge and $120 a month.
I get $150 a month now.
I'm going after the Vice Squad, Kelso. It's going to get me elected.
I've got something better. How about Leland Monroe?
The property developer?
You think I fell down the stairs?
Shiny floors. I regret not picking up the
Princess. Might be the only R&R I get for some time.
the Rock Band peripheral thing, because I think you could put like hook up real instruments to it or something, or was that just for the previous gen's hardware. I don't remember. But I do regret not picking it up. I really should have. My car! I like this car. Okay. There. I should look up and see how many cases we have left. A man on a mission. And I have no siren.
Control your car.
Here we go. Okay.
Remember me?
Jack, it's good to see you. You've caught me at a slightly inopportune moment. Can we do this some other time?
Back
No.
off, Curtis.
No, we cannot.
Jack, there's no call for that.
Smooth, Curtis. I'll give you that. You try to get me killed and you still manage to be polite about it.
Jack, how could you accuse me of having anything to do with that?
I want to know all about you and Monroe, Curtis. You give it up or I beat it out of you.
Get the fuck out of here, Jack. You're fired. Who do you think you are? Get out of town now while you still have the chance. You have no idea what kind of forces you're dealing with here.
I guess we've exhausted the passive options.
Let's go.
Sit tight, Curtis. I'm taking a look around.
Expecting company?
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
Whatever the fuck I want, old bastard.
To get all of the stockholders, I need to follow the paper trail.
Jack, you've made a terrible mistake. Get out while you can.
You tried to have me killed, motherfucker. You shut up. Knife.
I knew you were in bed with the Legion, Curtis. Now I know why.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
Where's your lady friend, Curtis? Or is that your lipstick all over the fucking glass? Oh my.
How old are you, Princess?
16, mister?
Okay.
How old are you really?
Nearly 13.
You take love where you can find it as you get older.
Love? That has nothing to do with love, Curtis.
Some might find your romantic notions endearing, Jack. I find them very tiring.
Welcome to Pedowood.
You're finished, Curtis.
That remains to be seen, Jack.
I haven't told you about my new job, Curtis. DA's investigator.
Who do you think the DA reports to, Jack?
Get dressed, you're getting out of here.
He's not so bad. He just lays on top of me and grunts for a few minutes. He's kind. And he buys me nice things.
Get dressed, you're leaving.
She will only come back.
It's all pedophilia now. Well, at least they're true to the source material.
I want answers, Curtis. So pay attention.
Please, Jack. I'm not a violent man.
I don't get it, Curtis. You're vice president of the company. Why take the risk?
It's a simple business transaction, dear boy.
You're lying, Curtis. Something happened at the company, didn't it? That's why you took the bribe.
Bribe? What bribe? How can you accuse me of benefiting ahead of the company?
I mean, the share certificates.
I
Like,
noticed that the share certificates are in your name, Curtis, not the company's. What did you use as collateral?
Those sons of bitches in Sacramento. They passed me over for president. Sent me here because they believed it was a backwater. But they were wrong. Los Angeles will become the capital of the West, not San Francisco. This place will be the city of the 20th century. And I'm gonna get my cut, Jack.
You're going to jail, Curtis. You and your cronies.
We'll see about that, Jack.
suburban redevelopment.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
You're talking about the future of Los Angeles. You cannot interfere with these plans.
Information, Curtis.
Business people who have joined forces to meet the demand for new homes.
You're lying, Curtis. They're going to burn those movie sets they call houses, and you're carrying the insurance on them.
And how do you prove that, Jack?
The agreement?
Rancho Escondido burnt to the ground. California Fire and Life is carrying the paper.
Jack, the best result you could get from insurance would be replacement cost. The stakes are much, much higher.
Why the big payoff in the Buckwalter case? It was bound to bring it to attention.
Who could have predicted this particular confluence of events? Elsa Lichtman as the beneficiary who spurns the cash. The brilliant but flawed detective becoming her lover. And you, Jack, taking their bait.
You buy green lumber and use it to build houses. How do you expect it to end?
Mr. Monroe has a fine reputation for building houses. What would I know about his choice of building materials?
Give me what I need or I'll beat it out of you.
It's all there in the case file, if you know what to look for.
Very neat, Curtis. Maybe I can't work it out, but Phelps can. He may be many things, but he is one of the best detectives the LAPD has ever had.
Your card is marked, Jack. You'll have an unfortunate accident if you don't leave town.
Your California isn't the same as mine, Mr. Benson. Not at all.
Oh, okay. Let's get the fuck out of here before he calls somebody to off me.
Watch it.
Okay, here we go. Try this way. Wait, where am I going? I want to go here. Fucking almost 13. I can't believe that. That's fucking disgusting. And you know damn well it was happening back then too.
Must be his blind spots. What's your problem?
Wouldn't be a squatching stream without a little bit of property damage, am I right? Don't play in traffic, especially when I'm on the road.
Bad driving.
Bad driving indeed. Come on, Kelso. It's a Lion Maker story. Run, pedestrians, run.
Save all year and not be able to afford that. You think there's good in
I'm
everybody?
just going up to my office party.
We haven't met
Gotta
it.
check over some files.
Take the elevator. First door on the right when you come out. You know the way, Kelso.
Pressing the button.
Let me guess.
So, Curtis, what is it you don't want me to see?
Cranium was shattered. Timothy Lee.
Insured replacement value for the house is $900. Current value of the house and land is $3,500. Christ, how many of these dumps are we carrying on the books? 34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
I have a Detective Phelps of the LAPD here to see you.
Have a seat, Cole. Where's the go-between? She's awful easy on the eye for a foreign girl.
Does that private dick petter actually work on anyone, Kelso? It's not your style. You were always a little more direct.
This is your dime, officer.
Would you have helped me if I asked, Jack? Chuck on the shoulder, shot of Semper Fi.
Fuck you, Cole. Be a man. Why send a woman to do your dirty work? You're a cop. Why do you want my help?
I thought a PI might be a little more discreet.
I'm no gumshoe. I used to be an investigator for this company before your investigation got me fired.
Sorry to hear that, Jack. Sorry about a lot of things.
Is that an apology, Cole?
It's a feeble attempt at one, yes. Look, Jack, it's a murder case, and I need help to solve it.
So what's it got to do with Elysian Fields developments?
They're in it somehow. The flyers keep turning up whenever I find a domestic fire.
They're boosters. Stiffing GIs for deposits, making them wait months for a throw-up house. They're already making more money than they can count. What's turned them into killers?
So you believe me?
This is why you dragged me into the Buckwalter case.
Look, Jack, I'm sorry. But if not for me, do it for some of the poor saps who are dying. Or some of the leathernecks who are getting grifted. How about it, Jack?
I know you, Cole. You're still beating yourself up over that medal on Sugarloaf. The medal you think you didn't deserve, but you just don't get it. Nobody deserves a medal. It's just the ridiculous situation you find yourself in and how you react to it. You think you failed up on that hill. But courage isn't a tap you could turn on or off. Courage isn't permanent. It's a tenuous and fickle thing. Courage and cowardice exist in every man. Get over it.
You got it off your chest.
I guess I have.
Can you help me, Jack?
I'm thinking about it. The Hall of Records is the place to start.
Hall of Records. Off we go. Am I teaming up with Kelso now? Nope, still on my own. Okay. I see y'all got rid of the chandelier.
You need some help there, sir?
The Land Registry Office. Where is it?
Just up the stairs.
Thanks.
Boom. Land Registry Office. Here we go.
I'd like to see the company details of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Certainly, sir. Just this way.
Aw, really? Damn. We were doing so well, too. The fuck? It auto. I know it auto saves. But how far did it set me back? It did not set me back 2 fucking hours. Oh my god. Please don't let that be the correct time. Okay, good. It's looking at me saying 9 something, and I look down at my computer, it's like 11:08. Yeah, okay.
Hello there. The Land Registry Office. Where is it?
Just up the stairs.
Thanks. I'd like to see the company details of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Certainly, sir. Just this way.
S for suburban.
All those suburban sons of bitches ought to be listed in here.
Stillwater's veteran? Oh. Benson. Courtney Sheldon.
Courtney? For God's sake. What's he got to do with this? I'd like information on a plot of land.
Okay, do you have the address?
Not exactly. It's a new lot. I have the coordinates. 34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
All right, that makes it a bit more difficult. Come with me. I believe that is in the Wilshire area. Here.
34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
$58. Damn.
It was. The lot number's 1876988.
Unfortunately, that is just the beginning. We have at least 1 million lot numbers in the Los Angeles area. Registrations are in alphabetical order. You need to convert your lot number to a letter.
How do I do that?
Over here, use this adding machine. There are 90,000 entries to a book, so divide your lot number by 90,000.
I don't want to do math.
1876988 divided by
90,000, yes.
1876988 divided by 90,000?
1,876,988 divided by 90,000.
Ah, son of a bitch. Seven, 6.
1,876,988 divided by
90,000, yes.
$20.
20.
A starts at 0, so you want to add 1 to your number.
21.
That number is your letter of the alphabet. Once you have the letter, find the right aisle. You are in business.
You do this every day?
Okay. U. Q. U.
Let's see what the site is worth to them. $1,876,988. $1,876,988. The book value is $350. With the new home in place, the improved value of the property is $3,500. They can make a killing.
Yep.
But how do they pull it off?
Know why I plumbed for the caddy? The extra trunk space.
One thing you learn in the war, boys. You do your talking once the smoke clears. Throw out the guns.
He's there, right there! Kill him!
Keep on going, Jack. Almost out. Need a new weapon.
Whew. That was close. I almost died. Again.
I need a word, Courtney.
That's okay, Jack. You didn't need to come all the way down.
It's
here.
important, Courtney.
How can I help?
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
What are you talking about?
Don't fuck with me, Courtney!
Jack, I swear, I don't know what you're talking about.
How does your name appear as one of the investors in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
You're out of your mind.
I was down at the Hall of Records checking on a property company called Elysian Fields Developments. Their funding comes from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Seriously, Jack, I have no idea.
Your name is there, Courtney, with some pretty interesting company. The mayor, the district attorney, some dirty cops, and your buddy, Dr. Harlan Fontaine.
Dr. Fontaine?
Spill it, Courtney. I want all of it. Fontaine and the rest.
Fontaine took the morphine off our hands. Look, Jack, I know you said to get rid of it, but it's okay. I did something good for once. He reinvested the money for us. That's it. That's what's happening. They're building houses for GIs, Jack. I turned a mistake into something beneficial. Something that's gonna help out the guys.
Courtney, they're building matchstick houses. They're going to burn them for the insurance money. They'll probably stiff the poor bastards for the deposits.
Please, Jack. Say it isn't so. Harlan's a doctor. A good one. He helps out a lot of people.
Okay.
Looks like he's helping himself, Courtney. You're the fall guy.
Stupid fuck. Where's my phone? Ah, here it is.
Jack Kelso.
Who's asking?
Leland Monroe.
I was wondering when you'd get around to calling.
I'd like to meet with you, Mr. Kelso.
I'm sure you would.
Mr. Monroe, but I value my skin highly enough to not want to meet with you. Why don't you just send some more of your boys around and we'll have a nice cup of tea?
You realize that I could make you a very wealthy man, Mr. Kelso.
Better than $220 a month?
You're a very witty man, Kelso. Substantially better.
I'm going to have to let it slide, Mr. Monroe.
Are you haggling with me, Jack? I might be. Come around to my place at 9. 5164 Santa Monica Boulevard. You'll come?
I might.
Maybe.
Good night, Mr. Monroe.
Well, if he knows your phone number, he knows your address, you might want to not be there for a while. I don't trust Uncle Walter, sorry. This is gonna end up poor. This is going to go bad for me. I have a feeling that this is going to be not good. Get out of the road. Let's go down this way.
California drivers.
At least the cops don't like come after me for fucking up everybody's shit. Slow? How about no? Who are these guys?
I appreciate the help, all of you. We can reminisce later. I want a minimum of noise and no prisoners.
No prisoners? This isn't Peleliu, Jack.
These guys are grifting GIs. That's what they do for a living.
It's okay, Jack. We all feel the same way. Just hasn't turned out quite the way we imagined.
Let's get it done. Teams of 2 at the ready.
Buddy system. Let's go. At least I have cavalry. Ah, shot him in the ass. Let's go.
Throw down your gun like I'm still.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Why don't you go fucking down?
Why do they think they can hide behind things with very large gaps? Seriously, only one guy left?
You're surrounded and your buddies are dead.
Real clever, asshole. I'm gonna find you.
All right, men, hold the perimeter. I got personal business with Mr. Leland Monroe.
I'll pick this up.
There it is.
Ma'am.
You're a very sweet-looking girl to be holding such a big gun.
I know how to use it, mister.
I'm sure you do. So how about pointing it over there in the direction of Hollywood instead of at me, Princess?
You're quite the wise guy.
I don't normally shoot women, Princess. How about putting the cannon down?
That's what you get.
I didn't think you had the guts, sweetheart. I
Yay.
was never very good at reading women. Monroe! Where are you, damn it?
Dead men are heavier. Shoot and kill a total of 100 bad guys. Excellent.
You can walk out of here or go out in a box. Your choice.
Okay, maybe a little bit overkill, but I want his shotgun. They took my hat. I'm taking their shotgun. Okay. Up the stairs.
This is what I'm good at. Almost out. Need a new weapon.
Nice bathroom.
Jack Kelso.
That's my opening negotiating position.
You crazy son of a bitch! How did you get in here?
Till something, until he took a bullet to the knee.
Invitation, Monroe. Your boys outside were certainly expecting me. That's my second offer.
You sadistic bastard! What do you want?
I'm going to take a look around, Monroe. Then I want you to tell me what you know about the mayor and those Trojan houses that you're building.
Here we go.
The Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Remind me what they say about absolute power, Monroe.
Fuck you, Jack.
Okay.
Call me an ambulance already.
You're an ambulance, sir. That is what he asked for, right? To be called an ambulance?
Dr. Fontaine, I need to speak with you urgently.
Sit down. Please, sit down.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
It's the fund we are using to channel money into the development of new houses.
Why is my name on the board of managers?
Technically, you are a major contributor. Please, Courtney.
Those houses are a sham, Doctor. They're going to be burned for the insurance.
That's a scandalous allegation, Courtney. Do you have any proof?
Jack Kelso, an investigator for California Fire and Life, has seen them. He was almost killed when he found out what was going on.
I don't know what to say. I feel that I have been duped. Who do you think is behind this subterfuge?
Jack says it's a property developer named Monroe. He said it goes all the way to the mayor.
You cannot have believed that I was involved.
I don't know what to believe anymore.
Damn it.
I hope that you weren't involved.
Thank you for your trust, dear boy. Be still, Courtney. All of your troubles are finally over.
Aw, poor Courtney.
Let them go. Let them drift away.
This motherfucker, he killed Courtney. That bastard. What do we have in here? A ledger.
That's a hell of a payroll.
Earl. Roy. Son of a bitch.
I'm guessing Benson's portfolio is only a fraction the size of yours, Monroe.
Ooh, okay.
Smart. Keep the dirt on Fontaine under lock and key. This is your insurance.
Aha. Morelli.
Some sold up. The others obviously didn't know the lengths these sons of bitches would go to.
It can't be stopped, Kelso. There's too much money at stake.
Kingdoms rise and kingdoms fall, Monroe. Ask the Emperor of Japan.
Have some fucking mercy!
Operator, put me through to Phelps, Arson squad. Yeah, Biggs, it's Jack. I'm at Monroe's. He's in a talkative mood. If you get here in a hurry, you might get something before he bleeds to death. Elsa.
Oh, thank God.
Where? Fontaine. Dead? Former patient.
So that crazy son of a bitch finally came back for a checkup.
It's Monroe. He's raving.
You want information, cocksucker. You get me some medical help.
I've got to go, Herschel. Monroe's negotiating again. Do you want my final offer, Leland? Tell me how I find the guy who has Elsa.
Not Casey. He did whatever Fontaine asked. He had some kind of power over him. He did all the fires, and then he went off the rails. I don't have a fucking name! He worked as a bug sprayer. Get me a goddamn doctor!
Get yourself a doctor, you old coot.
Get me a goddamn doctor!
Well then. Suburban Redevelopment Fund has been dismantled the old-fashioned way. Love to see it. Nicholson electroplating, eh?
Hey, news from Jack. There's a statewide APB out on it.
Jack's okay. He has something up his sleeve. He's not worried about being caught.
How do we help?
We go after the other side of the equation. Jack has a legion and its cronies running scared. We go after the doctor and some of the other guys.
But the whole department breathing down our necks.
It's time for action, Herschel. It's time for change. Jack's crossed the Rubicon and we have to be on the other side right now.
Yo.
Explosion. Something big.
Think it's the Reds? You think those Rusky sons of bitches that dropped the H-bomb on us?
Calm down, Herschel. We need to be ready for the call.
I'm not waiting for an invitation. Get in the car and head for the cloud. KGPL can give us the details on the way.
God damn. Huh, looters already. Shit, they work fast.
We have looters around the corner. Cuff them or put them down. We need to get this area under control.
You don't shoot at cops, you little prick. Get that bastard cold. Now ain't the time to be looking for profit, asshole.
Not in my America. Used to be a soldier with the guard until I took an arrow to the knee. Yeah, pretty much.
Jesus. I'd never seen nothing like this.
The
Wish
hell?
I could say the same. It's like a bomb's gone off. Jesus Christ.
Get delayed somewhere?
What in God's name happened here?
Wasn't nuclear. If it was, we'd all be dead from the radiation.
That's reassuring. What's radiation?
Everyone inside the factory was vaporized. Look at the size of that crater.
What's going on over there?
The mayor is going on television, appealing for calm.
Television? Who can afford one of those things?
Anything to go on?
You're looking at the remains of Nicholson electroplating. I have an idea of what might have caused the explosion. I'm only guessing. Have a look around the rubble, see if you come up with anything.
Faulty water heater?
Worlds turn upside down, Cole.
And it's time for us to do our jobs.
That's it, Mr. Mayor. We're wrapped.
Well, good. Thank you very much, son. You think it went okay?
Couple of hiccups, sir, but that's to be expected. Nobody's ever done this before. We'll get better with practice.
That maybe goes for me too, son. Should have played it a little more somber. What do you think, son?
No, Mr. Mayor, you came across as, very resolute.
What is this?
Bell!
Looks like all that's left.
Superior
Try the laundry
laundry.
tag.
Detective, you seen this yet? Come take a look.
Oh, really?
Blew the locker open, but it shielded the contents. Let's see what we got in here.
What is this? Spy stuff?
Only OSS agents use these things. We'll need to get the film developed to see if there's an espionage angle.
What is it?
A substitution cipher. The Germans used them in the war. These are cipher rings.
You know what to do with them?
Maybe. They used them in OCS. These first letters are the cipher key. The rest of the message should align itself.
Okay. S. B. V. O. You tried mercenary work? It might suit me. J. L. K. Q. X. S. B.
It's an address.
North Vermont
133
Avenue.
North Vermont Avenue. Tomoko Akamoto. Japanese name.
You don't say. What's this?
Any ideas, Herschel?
None that I care to utter for public consumption.
Oh, well. What do we have over here? We have an arm.
Hey, detective! I think I got something here.
Any idea what this is?
Very large egg cup? A Viking helmet? How would I know, Phelps? Try putting it back together.
There we go.
Looks to me like some kind of machine component. An airplane part, maybe.
The nose knows. Find and inspect the prop spinner at the Nicholson blast site. Nice. Where are we off to now? This is some JP shit? Whatever that means.
I'm Fred Nicholson.
This is your place?
What's left of it? 32 years of work up in smoke.
Can you tell us what happened here?
Our chief chemist, Harold McClellan, was using this area to test the new process.
What exactly is this new process?
That's classified information, son.
A lot of people died here, Mr. Nicholson. I'm prepared to go to the press and tell them it was your fault. What is the new process?
A way to chemically polish aluminum. It's traditionally done by hand. It's extremely labor intensive. The process could be worth millions.
Who is Tomoko Akamoto?
Dr. McClellan's personal assistant. She came highly recommended.
Akamoto was involved in industrial espionage. Was she working for you or for a foreign government?
That's a ridiculous assertion. How can you possibly say she was a spy?
Spy camera, maybe?
How many of your other employees carry spy cameras in their handbags?
Jesus, Mary and Joseph, she was selling me out.
If she wasn't a foreign spy, who could she have been working for?
There could be other plating companies, but the big customers for the process are the aircraft manufacturers. Lockheed, Boeing, Hughes, North American.
This fire, keep up the swag work. Thank you, Swag Master.
What can you tell us about McClellan?
A brilliant chemist. He approached me a few months ago with the idea for the new process.
I bet he did.
So no one has ever done this before?
No, but it's legitimate research.
So you thought McClellan could do what no one else could do? You were prepared to take that risk?
Look, he was a trained chemist, and his ideas could revolutionize electroplating.
And you would be rich.
I'm a businessman. What's wrong with turning a buck?
You blew up 6 blocks! God knows how many people are dead.
I regret that.
That's laudable.
We'll be in touch, Mr. Nicholson. Can you send us Dr. McClellan and Miss Akamoto's personnel files?
I will if I can find them.
By the way, we also found the collar of a shirt. It has a laundry tag.
Likely to be Dr. McClellan. The majority of people who work here don't use a laundry service.
Okay. We are off to the mystery spy address from the newspaper. Whee! Finally, some destruction I can't be blamed for.
You like to leave your mark, don't you?
Get the phone while we're here.
Detective Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you speak to someone
Welcome
at the
back,
Army Air
Fallon.
Force Base for me, please?
Of course, Detective.
Tell them I have what I believe is an aircraft part. It's polished metal, light for its size, and it looks like a cone of some sort. It's stamped on the inside. P&W Wasp Major R4360.
I'll get back to you, Detective, when you check in for messages. Anything else?
I need an address for Superior Laundry Services.
Closest store to your location is in Wilshire, 4766 Melrose Avenue.
Thanks for your help.
Alrighty.
You think McClellan went up in smoke? Or is he still alive?
You'd ask the same question about Tomoko Akamoto.
Yeah, Fallon, what did you bring
I
us
guess
back?
You could. Got an answer?
You have to bring presents.
Not yet. I'm working on it.
Any Sentry in a 211 in progress, 522 South Hill Street, unit to handle code 3 identified.
Oh, God.
Damn you!
I should probably have my siren on before I get to the intersection. Let's see here. No gifts. It's okay. Your presence is present enough. That was bad, but I don't care. Up. Oh. Tomato Okamoto.
Well, well. Why the cloak and dagger routine, Miss Akamoto?
Damn.
Somebody turned the place over. Better watch your step.
Is that? Oh.
Looks like we have a match.
Must have been earrings. Oh, hello.
Interesting dame, this Akamoto. What is it exactly?
Microfilm.
Microfilm. A document shrunk to the size of your thumbnail.
Rod must have amazing eyesight.
Okay. Oh.
Optimistic, Cole.
Jesus. There was a man in that refrigerator.
You think I could fit in there? I couldn't fit in there.
No, you're too fat to fit in there.
I'd like to think you would have had something more to say about getting shoved in a fridge, Herschel. One to the head, one to the heart. Point blank.
John Doe.
On Jeans Lindbergh. Very expensive watch. Favored by flyboys. I always wanted one as a kid.
That's funny. As a kid, all I wanted was some food on the table.
Could be a class ring.
Okay. Oh, what is this?
You know what this is, Biggs?
Sure. That apartment gives you one of those when you retire.
Skeletons in the icebox.
Biggs, edge 525. I'll need a couple of black and whites at 133 North Vermont Avenue, Wilshire. We'll need an ambulance in the corner. Probably a team from technical services as well.
Okay. Oh, okay. Where's my map? Map. Straight onto Melrose Ave. Okay. Heading north. Nice and easy. Straight down this way. So how's everybody's Monday going? What a clusterfuck. Damn. Sick? Monday-ish? Yeah. I feel that. That pedestrian just like vanished. What the hell? Come on. Radio's pretty chill. All right. What do we got going on in here?
What do you need?
I need your assistance, sir.
Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We have one of your laundry tags. Can you tell us who it might belong to?
Are you kidding? I got work to do, Mac. Here's the customer book. Knock yourself out.
Thank you. Your assistant is a whiny puss cake. Oof. What did he say? Clues. Laundry tag. J2620.
Who is Hangstrom?
Could be someone else from the factory. Does he have an address?
No. Dead end. Thank you for all your help, sir. Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Detective Phelps, badge 1247. Messages, please.
You need to call Ray Pinker urgently.
Can you put me through?
It's ringing now.
We're on our way in.
Nix that. I got a message from Lindbergh Field. An airplane tech there identified your part.
Oh.
What is it?
He said it was a prop spinner from either a Corsair or a B-50.
A what?
Fits over the center of the propeller and protects the pitch gearing.
So it's a military part.
Could be, but get this. The Spruce Goose runs 8 Wasp R-4360s. I think you better get over there and check it out.
We're on it.
Thank you.
I need an address for an Oscar Hangstrom.
Checking. No residential listing for anyone by that name, Detective. Sorry.
Thanks.
Dead end. Hughes Aircraft. Don't hit me. I'm on a mission. Don't hit me. I'll hit you instead.
This is a military project, gentlemen. Can you state your business? Detectives, Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We're investigating the explosion. We have reason to believe there may be a link to Hughes Aircraft. I'm sorry, I can't help you there, Detective. Without authorization from military HQ, you won't be allowed onto this facility.
What seems to be the problem, gentlemen? Hey, Biggs. You're not still with the LAPD.
Right so, mates. Can you help us out here?
Sure. What seems to be the problem?
We're working the big explosion at the electroplating plant. Found a part there that belongs to one of your planes.
I work head of security for Mr. Hughes now. I'll take full responsibility. I'm sure we can clear this up. Follow me. It's the big hangar. You can't miss it.
Sounds good.
Who is Mapes? And what's his connection to Howard Hughes?
Vernon Mapes used to work Advice. Word is he runs fuck beds for Hughes' starlets.
A pimp. Earl and Mapes would seem.
Mapes was the role model.
Oh, really? I kind of cut off our conversation a little early there. We almost had dirt on Roy.
Good day, miss. Can that thing really fly?
Mr. Hughes believes so. Amazing, isn't she, though?
This is the spruce.
Jesus Christ, Biggs, you want to get me fired? Mr. Hughes hates that fucking name. It's the H-4 Hercules to you.
You mind answering a few questions, Mr. Mapes?
Big plane.
Call me Vernon, kid. Fire away.
Okay.
You know anything about the explosion that happened at Nicholson Electroplating this morning?
No more than anyone else. Heard the boom while I was shaving. Almost shit my pants. Thought it was Pearl all over again.
But you had no personal contact with any of the employees. And you have no idea what caused the explosion.
I'm in security. I handle Mr. Hughes' personal interests, if you get my meaning. I'm not directly involved in manufacturing.
Okay, what about little Miss Tomato here?
Do you know Tomoko Akamoto?
Never heard of the broad. Why?
Haven't heard of her, eh? Seem kind of shifty for someone who don't know nothing.
You don't happen to wear an LAPD tie pin, do you, Mapes?
Sometimes. I have a couple of them from my days on the force.
Do you know the chief chemist at Nicholson Electroplating, a Harold McClellan?
I've heard of the guy. He was pitching some fancy process to the company.
We know that you were sending parts to Nicholson for testing. Question is, whether you were going through Nicholson or cutting your own deal with McClellan.
Interesting theory, kid. How you gonna prove any of
We found a prop spinner in the wreckage. We believe it belongs to this aircraft.
We sent them some aluminum parts to test. Howard and the Boffins were interested in this guy McClellan's theories. McClellan was cutting out Nicholson. That's not our problem.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Mapes. Do you mind if we have a look around while we're here?
Sure. Knock yourself out.
Want to take a look inside her? Can't hurt.
I kind of do, actually. Plane! Linseed oil.
Colin's process was going to replace all this.
Upstairs.
Latitude 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. Longitude 76 degrees, 0 minutes west.
Okay. Make note of that. Ooh, what's here?
76 degrees west. 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. (76 degrees west). 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. (76 degrees west). 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. 76 degrees west. 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. Let's see where this is exactly.
The Bahamas.
The Bahamas? Somebody's already got their maiden flight planned.
Wonder what they're gonna do in the Bahamas. What else is there? Might be handy to use some intuition. Okay.
Is that a Pratt & Whitney 4360?
Sure is. You know your motors.
Do you mind if I take a look at the prop spinner?
We're getting her ready for sea trials, so be quick about
it. Ugh.
What's the oily covering on the metal?
We coat the aluminum parts in linseed oil to preserve it from oxidization.
Huh.
Looks like Mapes' office is in the far corner. Let's go see what he's hiding.
Whee! Upstairs? Quite the office. Damn fancy. Look at that.
Don't
think this is any use to us. Not everything here is going to be relevant.
That is Marie the Body McDonald.
Like the table color? Yeah.
Does Hughes have her on contract to RKO?
Yeah, I bet he does.
What's this? Unknown actress, eh? Not for long.
Let's see what Pinker has for us. He's probably done tinkering with that camera by now.
Thanks for the tour, Mapes.
Always happy to help the department. Hey, don't I know your face from the papers? You're the cop that's stripping that German broad.
Nah, I think you got the wrong guy, Vernon.
Now, which way is out? How do I leave? This way. For real, how the fuck do I get out of here? Exit. Here we go.
So McClellan was selling his new process to Hughes and cutting out Nicholson.
What's that way? This would never go all the way up to Hughes. You would have middlemen deal with stuff like this.
Someone like Mapes?
The word middleman was invented for guys like Mapes. Must be a tough break being separated from your kids, Phelps.
They're fine. They've got their mother and they've got each other.
What about you?
What about me?
What have you got?
A friend of mine is helping me through it.
Any Sentry unit, 211 in progress, 522 South Hill Street, unit to handle code 3, identify.
Bastard. I'm not going to that call. Fuck that.
Now that I got you, I may as well ask you.
Ask me what?
The Black Dahlia. Who was it that killed that poor girl?
No official charges have been pressed in the case.
I know that. I'm not looking for the official version.
I made a promise to the department.
These are the guys who sold you down the river.
I'll just spill, Phelps. Tell them everything. So that when they come back and decide to off you for all you know, someone can kind of, you know, catch them in the act. Keep your bases covered, Phelps. What are you doing? That was close. Ah. Yes. Fuck that mailbox and the light pole. Where are we going? Okay. Should be straight down this way. Yay, we made it. We didn't die. Wait, why are we here?
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to 1 round.
Help me out.
Best check in at the front desk before we do anything else.
Any messages for me, Hopkins?
Not many you'd want to hear. Newspapers wanting interviews and rookies cussing you out mostly.
Nothing else.
Pinker wants you in tech services. Maybe you'll be more popular downstairs.
I want to punch him.
I need a drink. I got the goddamn jitties.
Hey, Cole. You're not winning any popularity contests upstairs, you know.
You don't say.
Where do you stand?
I think you're a good cop, but I try and stay out of politics.
Everybody tries to stay out of politics, Ray.
Well, don't quote me on it, but I'm hoping that Parker will get the job and clean this place up. I have your photographs. You can use the magnifier. There's quite a lot of detail.
There's a picture of Phelps when I flashbanged myself there.
Very funny.
I think you're right, Ray. We have our man. You take a nice photo, Phelps.
Bringing the Watcher a match for our John Doe. He's obviously the competitive bid. Can you get this over to Lockheed so we can get a name for this guy?
It's already on its way.
Howard Hughes, millionaire, industrialist, aviator, and playboy, and Vernon Mapes, ex-dirty cop and business fixer. I found a similar tie pin along with a dead guy in a fridge. Excellent photography, Tomoko. So Tomoko had the goods on McClellan. Too bad they blew the place to hell.
Next photo. There's a shit ton of pictures there.
Is this McClellan? Can anyone make out the street number behind him?
Are you kidding? With my eyesight?
I don't care. I don't go in for letting gangsters off scot-free.
West something. Who's that?
Nicole, can you help me with a little experiment? Use the eyedropper in front of you. 1 drop from each of the bottles on the desk. Place the drops in the petri dish.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to 1 round.
It's okay, guys. Just a little experiment.
Can you guys knock it off? Everyone's still jumpy from that bang this morning.
Very funny, Ray. You just took a couple of years off my life expectancy.
Did the same trick to me about an hour ago.
So that was the stuff that caused the explosion.
I think so. Acetic anhydride is almost as explosive as nitro, and when mixed with perchloric acid, it's very unstable. It needs to be cooled constantly. We used linseed oil. You could add any organic compound to trigger an explosion.
3 little drops.
Yeah, and they were using a 100-gallon vat.
Oh. Okay. Take my hat. All right. Go up the stairs and out the door.
I'm going to memorize your name and throw my head away.
No, thank you. I need my car. In we go. Salted caramel monster. Are those ones any good? I tried getting a case and they were not shipping because I'm too far north. Lazy fucks. Haven't had a monster in a long ass time. They really like slamming the brakes on in the middle of an intersection. Like iced coffee heaven. Ooh. Might have to get my hands on one. Gasoline.
Avgas, if I'm not mistaken. It's all around the floor.
Nothing here. Pains me. There's no raccoons in your country's. What? You don't have trash pandas, Fallon? That sucks.
Maybe just cleaning up.
Oscar.
Engstrom and McClellan are the same man.
Yep.
The gas, Cole, the gas! We gotta get out of here right now! Look, by the stove! Shoot the gas line, Cole, we're out of here!
Damn.
There you are, shitheel. Come on, he's not getting away from us.
No, he is not. Ready, chat? Get alongside him here.
Don't leave me hanging out here, Phelps. Move it in. Enough games, folks. Take this guy out.
He's taking too many corners. I can't get him. Whee! Oh, my car's gonna die.
Shit. You security men, Cole. Stay on mates. Knock them off the road if you have to, but stay on that fucker. Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires. Lay into his wheel well, come on. It's no good. We need to get closer.
My car's on fire, chat. This is not going well for us. Took him long enough to say LAPD, get out of your fucking car. Jesus. Just like Ryan Gosling in Drive, except without the okay. I am not the problem here. It's everyone else on the road, okay? Hey, Shadow.
There you are, shitheel. Come on, he's not getting away from us. Step on it, huh? Get me just a little closer.
Okay.
Enough games, folks. Take this guy out. I'll go for the tires. That ought to slow the son of a bitch down. Smash the son of a bitch's rear wheels.
No.
Get in close and steer him off the top. Shit.
Now we got another car in the mix.
Stay on mates. Knock them off the road if you have to, but stay on that fucker. Lay into his wheel well, come on.
There we go.
Don't go to sleep on me, get it close. I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
Damn it.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight,
Aim at
Cole.
the tires.
My hat!
Throw out the guns.
Time to move up.
Not without my hat. Oh, I can't pick up my hat.
Find some cover.
He wants to play cat and mouse? Fine. Let's go and get his ass.
Sounds good.
Stay in cover. Stay down.
Come on.
Get in cover.
I'm covering you.
Okay.
You're covered.
There we go. That building came out of nowhere. It did. It kind of did. But to be fair, so did his turn.
You're gonna have to explain this to me again. So the guy at the chemical plant, he's planning on selling his magic formula to another company and skipping town with his assistant, but he blows himself up before he can manage it. So why the dead body in the refrigerator?
Mapes, Captain. He was eliminating all competitors for the process. When it went bang, he burnt down the apartment to remove all connection between Hughes and the plant.
Mapes, right. I remember Vernon Mapes. The guy had good, honest cops hanging their heads in shame. Glad he's finally out of commission. I don't know if it'll do you any good, Phelps. But between the spruce goose and half the city exploding, you might just have made the case of the decade.
I don't know about that one, sir. The big unfriendly. Hey!
Good morning, Doctor.
And a good morning to you too, Elsa. You look radiant.
Thank you, Doctor.
Well,
haven't been seeing much of you lately, Elsa. You've been missing appointments.
I'm sorry, Doctor. I've been feeling much better.
That's very good to hear. And what has brought about this improvement?
It's the new man in my life. He's convinced me to fight my addiction.
Ah, the policeman from the newspapers. How has he coped with his fall from grace?
He can finally see things from a human perspective, rather than the ivory tower he created for himself. It's making him stronger. It's making me stronger, helping me.
You wouldn't make a bad analyst yourself, Elsa. Should we swap seats?
I don't like his smile.
We have a lot to live up.
And what is that?
In my case, Lou, he went through hell along with me and still came out smiling. In Cole's case, his friend, Jack Kelso.
Kelso?
You've heard of him?
No, I just like the sound of his name.
Cole and Jack are working on a case together.
Is Jack a policeman too?
No, he works for the district attorney.
But
He's a special investigator. I thought you didn't know him.
I have never met the gentleman in question.
He has been looking into Lou's case. Cole thinks it might be linked to some fires he's investigating. You look pale, Doctor.
It's cold in here, Elsa. I think I'll close the window. Why are you looking at me like that, Elsa?
You arranged for Lou to work at Elysian Fields, Doctor.
Your fears are unfounded.
Are they though? Are they
Many
really?
people in my line of work. There are many ways that people can be helped. Finding them work is just one of them.
I don't believe you, Doctor. I've seen you with Monroe at the club.
I'm sorry that you have come to that conclusion, Elsa.
God damn it. He's gonna clock her over the head with a snow globe.
Always so enjoyed our conversation.
Yeah, she's dead now.
I can see your future, Elsa. And Cole, the policeman, and Jack, the investigator. It's an unfortunate, grisly end.
Let's go.
I've come to help you, Doctor. To help you cross over. All your sins will be forgiven. Next slide.
He's stealing the woman. No. Different kind of war.
It's got to be one of these places.
The arsonist's a bug sprayer. He must have worked at one of these joints.
Hmm. Okay. Rapid exterminators. Set as destination. Now we're gonna go here. let's wrap this up. Just a Tuesday in Pakistan? Apparently so.
Help you?
How many guys you have working here, Pop?
Who's asking, son?
It could be official or unofficial. Depends on how you want to play it.
You should get to a hospital, son. That arm of yours appears to be letting in daylight.
Save the pity for the other guys. They're the ones who need it. I'm looking for a big cowboy who works pest control. Does he work here?
We don't have anyone like that here.
You sure? I'm not the type of guy you want coming back.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Crusade against corruption. Peterson pledges to clean up LAPD.
What have you got?
Looks like a drug overdose.
Get away from him, Phelps. This is my case.
Shut your fucking mouth. Since when does a bagman work a case?
I knew this creep wasn't on the morphine heist. Victim of his own product.
Hey, detective! Can we back it off a notch? This is getting out of hand.
A time to talk and a time to shut up. Now is a time to be quiet, son.
Courtney Sheldon was a corpsman, Roy. He served his country. He went out with a medical kit and an Army 45 into places that made the Valley of Death look like a picnic. He was either naive enough or dumb enough to get involved in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, along with the mayor, the DA, Monroe, and a certain crooked cop. He was involved in the morphine heist, but he has a puncture wound in his jugular, which makes this a murder case. He was a better man than you'll ever know. You say one more word about him and I will blow your fucking head off!
You finally lost it, partner.
I have a pretty good idea why Sheldon's dead. And I know about Monroe. Your vast, corrupt future is draining away as we speak.
I got better things to do than argue the rub with you.
Stay with him until the coroner gets here. Make sure technical services bags the evidence. If you let this creep anywhere near it, I'll come looking for you.
Yes, sir.
You know, Phelps, you're not the worst asshole going around.
Thanks, Herschel.
Hey! Now where are we going? Locations, nuclear. Set as destination. Just around the corner from our first station.
Hey!
Here we go. Squashing, you got your job back? Not quite. I'm still working homicide, remember?
Welcome to Nuclear. What can I do you for?
I work for the DA. I need to speak with an exterminator. Big guy with a cowboy accent.
We have only 3 people work here. Me and 2 Mexicans. They're both on the scrawny side.
Thanks for your help.
Sorry about the drip drip there, mop man. Okay, last one is literally this way. Alrighties. We're gonna find this fucker, chat. We're gonna find him, we're gonna put him down. Like a dog on Christmas. Or I guess Christmas Eve. Nice. They can tell I'm on the road, now they're avoiding me. This is good. This is a win. Ah, spoke too soon. This place looks promising.
I work for the DA. I'm looking for a big cowboy who does extermination. Anyone like that working here?
Well, I wouldn't want to get anyone into any trouble.
We could do this the hard way. An address?
Yeah, he lives in a bunkhouse on the remains of the old Rancho Rincon.
Thanks.
Thank you, thank you.
Cole, you made it. What's this got to do with me, Rusty? Dr. Fontaine, prominent shrink, dead in his patient's room. Spine snapped like a twig. The suspect is one of his mental patients. I've met Fontaine. His last patient was Elsa Lickman, Cole. She's missing. Nurse said that she saw some big Boris Karloff type carry her out of here.
The best thing that you can do to help me, Rusty, is let me take a look around.
Sure thing, Cole. This way.
Alright, at least Rusty's playing ball.
Take your time. I'll give you and the doctor some privacy.
Leland, this is below are the properties you wanted accounted for.
Fontaine was having houses burned for Monroe. Monroe wasn't happy. People started dying and it attracted attention. And the doctor lost control.
Harlan, this was not our arrangement. Your associate is overstepping his mark. Get him under control, or I will take what action is necessary. Oh, no, there's a page behind there. What's behind the page? There we go. Oklahoman sharecrop farming family failed harvest during the quote-unquote Dust Bowls of the 30s. With the family being evicted. Subject's mother and younger brother both died of starvation. Damn. November 45. Suffering from acute case of battle fatigue, manifested in sensory flashbacks, disturbed attention, and sleep disturbance. Trauma of redacted. Persistent delusions, paranoid schizo tendencies, and managing with the help of drug treatment and therapy to keep them at bay. However, it is the opinion of this physician that any relaxation of these treatments would be dangerous. The subject could, without continued guidance, slip back into the clutches of his many demons and enter a new antisocial state of psychopathy.
So much for your foresight, Doctor.
That's Elsa's blood.
Destroyed by a monster of your own creation, Dr. Fontaine. I've heard that story somewhere before.
What's he got in his other hand? Nice lighter. Face of progress. This is Mayor of Developer Leland Monroe.
That goddamn pet lunatic of yours is burning down our houses.
Keep your voice down. Control is of the essence.
Keep your voice down. You know how much these sons of bitches charge for lunch? Fuck 'em.
Leland, we will not solve our problems by announcing them to the general public. We only speed ourselves on our way to the gallows.
He's your imbecile, Harlan. Get him under control or get rid of him.
Speaking of which, I've had to dispose of our young medical student.
What? You certainly are a cold character, Harlan.
He has a friend called Kelso who knows all about the development on Normandy Avenue.
I know about Kelso.
And you thought it unimportant to inform me.
I thought I could take care of it.
Have you?
No, I haven't.
Kelso works for Benson. Is he reliable?
No, he's totally unreliable. But he has so many pernicious habits, he's got nowhere to run.
Can you take care of Kelso?
Don't push me, Harlan. Get rid of the fruitcake. It's no longer necessary. I'll take care of Jim Kelso.
I don't like this. Face of progress, indeed. Missing 2 newspapers. It's no good.
Good doctor has been marking this map. Edgewood Grove, McCarthy Vista, Crescent Heights, Rancho Escondido. Do those names mean anything to you, Herschel?
Yeah. How come?
New houses all being built in the path of the freeway?
Oh. Magpie. Find and inspect 95% of all clues. Nice. Good shit. Huh. Nearly 5 hours. Dear me, hope you're well and not too knackered. Yeah, I did 6 yesterday. We're doing all right. We're almost done. Oh, look at what we have here.
Looks like Fontaine has finally dispensed his last treatment.
Then I put my sunglasses on and someone screams, yeah.
Jack was wrong. It's not about insurance, it's about eminent domain.
What are you talking about, Cole?
The government reclaims the land in the path of the freeway and pays the improved value of the land with the new houses sitting on it.
What about the stiffs who paid their deposits?
Worst case, they get their money back. But the syndicate pockets millions on the improved value of the land.
So where does Jack's boss come into it?
He's the key. He carries the insurance. The insurance proves how much the houses are worth.
And they're worth nothing?
Firewood, all of it.
That's about as neat a scam as you can imagine. How are we going to prove any of this, Cole? Doctor's dead, and Roll nearly bled to death. If they get Jack...
We need the firebug. The Okie cowboy. Get him, get Elsa. Get him, get all of them.
Oh, okay. Ranch bunkhouse. Oh dear.
Guess nobody's home.
Flamethrower.
Most guys bring home a 45 or an M1. This is pretty extreme.
What's this? Bug stuff. Not what we're looking for. Does someone just shut a door? I don't like this. Origami cranes. Hot damn. It does look kind of cool.
Quite a flock you got here, kid. A strange obsession.
River tunnels.
The river tunnels. This guy's a tunnel rat.
Pooping in a bucket. Coils.
I know those faces.
Oh,
Jesus Christ,
shit.
I know every one of them. Oh my God, Ira. You poor backwards son of a bitch. Peterson, I'm going to need some help. I've got Monroe, Fontaine, and all the others. It's all tied up nicely. It goes all the way to the top. Meet me at the LA River Tunnel entrance just north of the 1st Street Bridge in half an hour. Don't ask questions. Just be there. This is DA's investigator Jack Kelso. I have an urgent radio message for Detective Cole Phelps.
Oh, here we go.
Go ahead, KGPL.
11K, see the man. A 207 just occurred on the spillway north of the 1st Street Bridge. DA's investigator Jack Kelso reports a kidnapping suspect outstanding in the LA River tunnel system with a hostage. 11K, handle
Roger
code
that.
3.
The hell is Jack playing at? Like a suicide note. Half the LAPD will be down there hunting for him.
We need to get there first.
All units on all frequencies stand by. Car 86 Adam is in pursuit of suspect vehicle heading southwest on Sunset Boulevard. Suspect vehicle belonging to Jack Kelso, described as a Navy Chevrolet Fleetline. License number 4, William 0286. Car 86 Adam is in pursuit.
They picked up his car. They'll need help to make it to the river.
Shit.
That's Kelso's car.
All units, Chief Mortal reports that the suspect is armed and extremely dangerous. Repeat, extremely dangerous. Suspect vehicle to be disabled immediately. If necessary, use of deadly force is authorized.
They said it was authorized, so I'm just, you know, following orders.
Jesus Christ. How many cops do these guys own?
All units, we have a new suspect vehicle. Shop number 13516. Repeating, shop 13516 is a second suspect vehicle. Described as a green Hudson Commodore. License 3 Sam 0102. Reported to be native suspect Jack Kelso. Use caution and continue pursuit. All units, stand by for further.
All units, suspect vehicle sighted heading northeast toward 3rd Street on the embankment between 3rd and 4th.
Come on.
All units, further to the second suspect vehicle, shop 13516. Chief Warren, authorized the use of deadly force. Repeat, the use of deadly force is authorized in disabling both suspect vehicles.
Looks like they're disabling themselves. Excellent. Just gotta keep them off them. Running defense, chat. We're running defense. Just wish I could fucking see. Hey, we did it.
Who is this guy?
Peterson, assistant DA.
What's he doing?
He's here to cover our backs.
I'm going in there, Jack.
No one's trying to stop you. I found this at the ranch house. He's marked his routes. I'll go in here. Cole, you take the next entrance. Biggs, I need you to take the car and cover this spot here. I think that's his fail-safe exit. Cole, he's one of ours.
What are you talking about?
Right where you are!
Got it?
Got it.
Peterson, you want to be DA? We'll earn your salt.
So, Kelso is your boy, Peterson? And working with Phelps? A handy lad, that Kelso.
Yes, he is, Chief. You can't imagine what those two have uncovered. It could go all the way to the top. I hope you won't be implicated.
So, you're the new broom, Peterson?
Looks like it.
And you think he'll make it out of there alive?
I think he might. He's a difficult boy to get rid of.
All right, Peterson. I'm listening. What's your offer?
Oh dear.
Throw out the...
Son of a bitch shot me!
Son of a bitch shot me in the leg.
You want...
Oh, okay.
I got you now, motherfucker!
I bet you do.
How long do you think you can hold out?
You're fucking toast!
You're surrounded and your buddies are dead.
Okay. Hmm. Come up with your hands up and your pants down. Yeah, pretty much. I hear screaming.
Christ. Just missed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, buddy. I'll say that again. Ooh, weaponry. Yeah, we'll go with this one.
You could walk out of here or go out in a box. Your choice.
Son of a bitch shot me.
I wonder why.
You want me? You got me.
Okay. Flamethrower. Yeah, this way.
How long do you think you can hold out?
As soon as he pokes his head out, we'll step on it.
You're surrounded and your buddies are dead.
Got him.
This is what I'm good at.
No, he's there, right there. Kill him.
Can I get down there? Or do I have to go? Might have to go this way. No. That's the way I came. What the fuck?
You want me? You got me. Throw out the guns.
Where are they coming from?
You can walk out of here or go out in a box. Your choice.
Eyes open. He's around here somewhere.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Like, am I completely missing, like, a ladder to climb down, or?
As soon as he pokes his head out, we'll step on it.
You want me? You got me.
Soon as he pokes his head out, we step on it.
Oh, here we go.
No, he's there, right there. Kill him.
You're surrounded and your buddies are dead.
Pick up the weapon. It's not my hat. I can't pick it up. Nice. Oh. Oh, here we go. Uh-oh.
The water's rising.
I'm not feeling so hot, are you, buddy? You just gifted a Chud membership? Nice. Wait, is Chud back? Is he back from vacation? Yeah, no, I think I titled the stream appropriately, being that they gave me a flamethrower. Talk about toasty.
You can walk out of here or go out in a box. Your choice.
Crunchy. No.
An inch to the left and you would have had me, boys. Right there. Keep on going, Jack.
Stop shooting at me. You bitch. Okay. I guess that's enough of that.
Are you okay, Princess?
I felt better. He saved me from the doctor.
Hi, Tex. Do you remember me?
I'm not sure that I do. Have you come here to kill her?
Why would I do that, soldier?
Isn't that why you're all here?
I'm here to get her out.
Her. But not me. You haven't come for me.
No, not you. It ends here.
You were with the 6th on Sugarloaf, weren't you?
I was?
And Naha?
Yes, I was.
You're Sergeant Jack Kelso, aren't you? Where's your uniform, Sarge?
At home in my locker, Hogaboom. War's over, soldier.
I know that, Sarge. I'm fighting a different kind of war. I fight for God now.
We all fight for God, Ira.
In our own ways. Not everyone knows it.
Elsa, are you all right? Get away from her! It's all right, Cole. He doesn't want to hurt her. Ira was with us on Okinawa.
What?
You know this guy?
Don't you remember me, Lieutenant? I remember you. No. Don't. You ordered me to burn that cave, Lieutenant. That cave full of civilians.
What is he talking about?
It was war. For God's sake, I can't be held responsible for everything that happened.
I don't blame you, Lieutenant. You helped me to help other people.
Ira lost his mind on Okinawa, Princess.
Sheldon asked the doctor to help him get back.
The doctor helped me to find my path. And I helped him to a better life.
Elsa's going to leave now, Ira. She will be all right. You've helped her, too. Get her out of here. Biggs will help. His exit is nearby.
Jack, I need this guy to make the case.
Hasn't this poor bastard given you enough? Get out of here now!
For God's sake, Jack! What are you going to do?
Don't cry, miss. Sergeant Kelso has come to help ease my way.
Oh, shit.
I'm proud to serve with you, Jack.
Get out of here, Cole!
Oh, Jesus.
What do we do, Lieutenant? Jesus, look at all the kids! Stop the goddamn screaming! I need to think!
And how do you expect to do that, you fucking maniac? They're burned to a crisp!
Finish them off. Do it humanely. We are leaving this place.
You do it, Phelps! Get your own fucking hands dirty! I'm out of morphine!
Put these people out of their pain. Now! That's an order!
Everyone out of here now. Double time! You two get Lieutenant Phelps to an aid station. Weapons team will be blowing this place in 2 minutes. Everything that happened in here stays in here. Do you hear me? I don't want to ever hear another word about it.
Wait, was that Courtney that shot Phelps? Motherfucker shot me in the kidney.
He was doing him a favor, Elsa.
Cole, up here. I'll get this grader.
The water is rising. You're first.
Hand her up.
Get out of here. You're not Jack. I'm not arguing. You're wounded, Jack. Let me help.
What are you waiting for?
Jump, Cole! Jump for it!
Oh, shit. That's dark. That's war, Trippy. Damn.
We're gathered here to honor Detective Cole Phelps. Cole Phelps was the best kind of man.
Hear, hear.
A war hero who led his men with true valor. And through his personal bravery achieved one of his country's highest honors. A cop wrongly accused who never lost his faith in the LAPD and the system.
Fine! You belittle his memory.
Elsa.
Get out of my way, Jack. You call yourself his friend.
A detective who fought to expose the evil corruption of the murderous Dr. Fontaine and the rapacious property tycoon Leyland Monroe. Go to her. Will you, Herschel? A reformer
You
who
were never his
recognized
friend,
the need
Jack.
to remove the odd bad apple from a you're department right. made up of good men. Herschel,
A man who never gave up.
Yeah, Jack.
Who continued
never
to
his
fight
enemy.
the good fight.
I think you knew that, Jack.
The fight that cost him his own life. A good husband. A good father. And may I say, a good friend.
So the DA is already dirty. Oof. And there it is. Moth to a flame. Completed all cases on the arson desk. As well as the game. That only took forever? It's fun though. So what'd you guys think? Interesting game. Yeah, it was pretty fun. I wish they would come out with another one. But they're too busy with GTA. Can we skip the... We can, okay. Well, that's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna pack things up here and now go from cops to robbers. Let's go Mafia 3. Tomorrow morning, Trippy. Just gotta make my thumbnail smaller. I have too many layers on my thumbnails, so it makes the file sizes too big. Or YouTube could just let me upload larger thumbnails. YouTube, what you think? You gonna let me? Huh? Huh? No? Maybe? But anyways, I'll let you guys go. Thank you all for watching and experiencing this game with me. It was great. We will see you tomorrow.
Share of sorrow, 'cause I always kill the things I love. I won't need to wait for my share of sorrow, 'cause I already killed the things I love. The things I love.